Oh dear, what's going on here? We've got to fix that straight away, don't we? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, hold on. Enhance, effects. This one. Let's go here, and there we'll put it on. Now it'll be fine. All right. Mute. Tube. Can you guys hear me? There we go. Now we should be all set and straight away. Hold on, I've just realized I've not turned on. There we go. I've got some cool new stuff that came in a box on my front porch just now. And I'm going to unbox it for you guys right now. Y'all want to unbox my new swag with me? Huh? Do ya? Evening from the UK. Beverly, please. Did somebody already send Ashley Nicole? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, darling. What's up, Ruckers? All of you cool kids. Look at, I got me a new thing here. I can't show you. It's got my personal address on it. I can't show you that. Hold on just a second. I'll cover it with this. Look right here. It says it's from Ruck Fobocalls. Oh, hell, y'all can't read it. I don't care. Whatever. I'm just going to open the damn thing. I want to see my new swag here. What do I do with my thing? Let's open the new box of stuff. We have a brand new hat. A couple of brand new hats, I think. Oh, look. It's a Ruck Fobocalls t-shirt. And oh, look. It's two new Ruck Fobocalls hats. Have you gotten yours yet? All the cool kids are wearing them. Hold on, we gotta take the I'm like a kid at Christmas with all this stuff. We gotta take the little sticker off because we don't want to be that guy that accidentally forgets to take the sticker off and wears his brand new hat. Boom. There it is right there, kids. I'll put my man of the people hat over there for now. I got a white one just like it. All this stuff's available at ruckfobocalls.com. This literally just came to my doorstep just a minute ago. So now I got, what do y'all think? Black or white? Huh? I like the white one, but I like the black one too. We're going to go with black because I'm wearing a black shirt. Does that sound fair? Yeah? Here we go. 1.8. Oh, and here's the t-shirt. Let me show you the new shirt too. There. That one's simple enough. That's just Ruck Fobocalls, and it's got the website on it. So anyhow, that's all of that stuff. Let's move on, shall we? I think it's time that we make some calls. Yesterday, it's going to be tough to beat yesterday, y'all. Yesterday's show, first of all, we got the live stream back on TikTok halfway through the live stream. So that was freaking amazing. It also just so happened to have been right in the middle of this scammer basically giving us a legitimate confession about multiple scams that he had perpetrated as recently as last week. One of them for $270,000. And believe it or not, that guy actually texted me this morning and he was like, "Hey, I never got any message from you." I've never had those guys actually send me a text message, but he did. And he also called me on both phones from a new number today. So we'll save that for the end and maybe talk to him. So we'll just have to see how that goes. Okay, there we go. All done. Who wants to see me make some calls? Ruck Fobocalls.com. Ruck.Fobocalls.com is a website. If you forget it, it's in the link on my bio on TikTok. It's pinned. Oh no, I thought it was pinned. I guess I forgot to pin it. Hold on just a minute. Let me see. There it is. I need to pin that. And it's pinned in the chat over on the UBTubies. Which, by the way, we are on the Ruck Fobocalls YouTube channel also today. If you want to hear the uncensored version, if things get a little salty, we may have to mute the stream here on TikTok. Thank you for the gift, Shelly. Thank you so much. Shelly, I got your message, but it was too late for me to do one. I've been trying desperately. If you guys could see the pile of wires and crap that I have over here, trying to get the sound set up for you guys. We've got everything working except the microphone. We don't know if it's a brand issue that it's not compatible. We don't know what it is. We're working on it, and we're going to get it done. Even if I have to just hire a sound engineer to come out and set all this shit up for me. All right. Let's start making some calls, shall we, kids? Yes? Who would you like to hear? Who would we like to hear today? Because we've got a lifeline straight out of the gate. Who do y'all want to hear? Cam getting a little love. Cam doesn't normally get the love. It's always Beverly and Buster. And the pastor's a distant third, usually. I don't know what it is about y'all wanting to watch me talk like a little old woman. I don't know what it is. I think y'all are just a bunch of derelict weirdos. Stoner dude. He doesn't have a name yet. It's funny because I look at this screen and I always try to move the mouse with this screen. I hate it when someone sends me an invitation to go live with them and I ignore it. So they immediately send me another one or send me like 2 or 3 more. Like, what are you not getting? Thank you, woo woo. Appreciate you. I really do. Okay, I think I know who it's going to be. British. Susan Garb would like to hear me do it in a British accent. My problem with the British accent, first of all, we've talked about the fact that the scammers don't necessarily respond as well to that because they're expecting to hear from Americans because they're calling America, sending emails to America. If you have not done so, guys, please go watch the video that I uploaded this morning. Don't do it now because I want you to watch all this live. But go watch the video and listen to this guy detail how this process works, how they send out 5,000 to 10,000 of these in a day, and they'll get 3 or 4 good calls that they get money out of. So, all right, here we go. Let's see. It's an 806 number. Have I ever told y'all that Tuesdays historically are very good for scam baiting calls? It's true.
Cancellation Department of Slot and Laplock. How may I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie, and I've received an email from y'all that says y'all charge me $395.45 for some sort of virus protection or something, and I don't know what it is,
Okay, sorry.
but I didn't order it, and I'd like to cancel it and get my money.
All right, no problem. You need to tell me your invoice or order ID number, then I can check.
Let's see. There's a customer. Oh, here it is. E35G5H191.
Okay, just give me a moment, sir, while I'm checking it, okay?
And it's ma'am, not sir. It's ma'am, not sir, please.
All right, sorry for that, ma'am.
That's okay. It happens.
Yeah, ma'am. And your phone number is in with 5546. It is correct, ma'am?
That's correct, yes.
Yeah, ma'am, I can see here that you have been charged for the northern support has been automatically viewed on your computer itself. So you need to tell me, ma'am, you want to go ahead with service or you want to cancel this service?
Well, now I'd like to cancel it, as long as I can still get my money back.
Okay. we will going to guide you, ma'am, how you cancel it and get your refund back. Okay. Now, in order to cancel it, we need to remove the license and non support from your computer, so that we can going to refund your money back. So in future, ma'am, you can't charge anymore anywhere. So
Okay.
I believe you are sitting in front of your computer, ma'am.
Yes, I am. I have my laptop right here in front of me.
All right. And what is the make of your laptop, ma'am?
It's a Dell. Dell.
All
Are you
right.
familiar with Dell?
All right.
It's been a lovely
All right.
computer. It's worked brilliantly for me.
All right. You do one thing, ma'am. You need to open up your Google Chrome.
Yes.
Now your Google is open.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Okay. Now you just look at the very top. Can you see a search panel, right long bar address? You need to type in there in the search panel letter M. M is in mother.
All right.
Yeah. G for God.
Mm-hmm.
H is in hotel.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
E for elephant.
Yes, go ahead.
L is in Lima. P for Peter.
Yes.
Then dot, period.
Yes.
Then L is in Lima. I for ice cream. V for Victor. E for elephant.
Yes.
Now what have you typed? Read back to me.
All right. It says, welcome secure support. And then it says join with a code. And it's the background is gray, various shades of gray and white.
Listen to me.
Yeah, well, okay. Well, you asked me what it was, so I was simply trying to tell you. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I didn't mean for you to interrupt me. Go ahead.
We will giving you a cancellation code. You need to put on the code, okay? It will be 21620.
21260.
21620.
Okay, I did it. Now what?
Okay, now you do listen to me. Now you just look at the left hand side, very bottom corner of your screen. Can you see support client.exe open file?
No. All I did was type in that number. Is it supposed to do something?
Support client.exe?
That's what you just asked me, and I just told you no.
Yeah.
Listen, am I supposed? You told me to type in this little number, whatever it is, the 21260, right? And then, am I supposed to do something else, or? Because all I've done is typed in.
Tell me.
Well, I'm on that little page that says welcome secure support. And it's got the join with the code, and you told me to type the number in. So I typed the number in, and now there's that little cursor thing that's blinking still.
So what can you see?
Oh heavens, did you not hear me just now? It's the same gray background, and it's got this little white box, and it says welcome secure support. And then off to the right, it says join with the, hold on. It says join with the code. I can't hear you because you're talking when I'm talking. It says join with the code. Then you gave me a code, 21620. And and I entered it.
You press enter.
Okay. See, there we go. That's the difference. You didn't tell me that. Okay, well, I pressed enter and it didn't do anything. There's a little red circle with a white arrow in it. Should I click on that?
No. You put on the code again. You go back secure connection.
Okay. So you want me to type in a different number?
Yeah.
Okay, what's the number? What's the number, honey?
What can you see?
Oh my heavens. I'm on the page that says welcome secure support. And it says join with the code. And you just told me to erase that.
You put
So
the
I
code.
did.
Okay, 21620.
Oh my goodness. So we're putting it back. Then what?
Then you click on the arrow which is pointing right
There we go. Heavens. All right. Now I see.
Now you listen to me, ma'am.
Okay. I just wanted to tell you though. Now I see where something has been downloaded onto my device.
Okay, can you see support client.exe on a connect voice control.exe?
It says support.client.exe.
Open that file.
Okay. All right. And it says verifying. It says
Yeah.
It says verifying application. What?
Yeah.
It says verifying application. I'm sorry, what?
Can you see any option run? Yes. Okay.
No, there was a thing that says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. Now there's a new box entirely, and it says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. So I don't know. It sounds like it's broken. It's got two little buttons underneath. One says okay, and the other one says details.
And can you see any option? Yes, run, okay.
No, I just told you there are two options. One of them says okay, and one of them says details.
You click on okay. You click on okay.
Okay, and now that just made it disappear, and it takes me to your little website again. It's gray, and it has the little desert scene with the cactuses and the coyote and the moonlight. So yes, that's all I have.
And have you click on support client.exe?
Yes, that's what I told you. You're not an extraordinary listener. I originally clicked on where it says support.client.exe, and when I did, it opened a little box. Well, I did, son. That's what I'm trying to tell you. When I did, it opened up a box that said something about verifying application requirements or something. And then it switched to a different box. Would you like for me to try it again?
No, I understand, ma'am. You do one thing, you close that page and you open up your Google once again.
Okay, yes, sir. Simple enough.
Yeah, you open up your Google.
Yes.
Okay, now you need to type in there in the Google search at the top www.ultraviewer.net.
Ultraviewer.net. www.ultraviewer.net.
Yeah.
.net.
Yeah.
Okay, now that pulls up a website. It says remote desktop software, but I don't have a remote desktop.
Correct. All right. Now can you see at the middle, order now and download now? Green color box.
Yes, and there's a little green box that says download.
Yeah, click on the download.
Okay. Download.
Have you clicked on the download?
Yes, you just told me to,
Now you
so
look
I
at
did.
the yeah. Now you just look at the left hand side or the right hand side, any ultraviewer.exe, anything like that?
Yes, I see it. Shall I click on
Open
it?
that file.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, now there's a box that pops up and it says user account control. Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? Overview setup, verified publisher, .fabulousco.ltd. File order, hard drive on this computer. Show more details. What is that? Program location. Ultraviewer 6. Yes, hold on, I'm reading. Just give me a moment. Okay, hide details. Okay, so you said I should do what now?
Yes, click on yes.
All right, now that.
So what are the options coming up?
Okay, well it says set up Ultraviewer, select destination location, and it says.
You tell me the option.
Well, that's what it says.
Tell me the option.
That's what it says in the little box, though. I'm just trying to tell you what it says because you asked me what it says. So
no, you just tell me the option.
Okay. Well, it says next or cancel.
Click on next.
Okay. Next it is. Now there's another one, and it says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start menu folder. To continue, click next. If you would like to select a different folder, click browse. And then it says back, next, and cancel.
Click on next.
All right.
Yeah,
okay, now it says select additional tasks. Create a desktop shortcut. And then down at the bottom it says back, next, and cancel.
Click on next.
All right, next. Okay, ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultraviewer on your computer. All right. It says back, install, and cancel.
Click on install.
Okay, install.
Click on install. Yeah. Now what can you see?
Preparing to install. Installing. Please wait while setup installs Ultraviewer on your computer. And it says extracting files. And there's a little green little strip there.
Okay, now what can you see?
Well, I just told you. It's got a button at the bottom that says cancel. Do you want me to click that?
No, not a cancel.
Okay.
You need to click.
Okay, now it's different. Now it says completing the Ultraviewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing Ultraviewer on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the installed shortcuts.
Click on finish.
Click finish.
Click on finish.
Yes, it says click finish to exit setup. And then the option, there's only one option, and it says finish.
Click on that.
All right.
Now what can you see?
Well, it disappeared. Oh, now there's a little box that popped up and it says allow remote control. Control a
Now listen to
remote
me. Can you see your
computer.
ID and password?
Please tell me.
Can you see your...
Wait, hold on.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, yes. Please tell your partner
Yeah,
the following ID and password if you would like to allow
Yeah,
remote
tell me
control.
the ID slowly.
Oh, so you need
Tell
that?
me the ID slowly.
You need that password? I mean, which one do you need, the ID or the password? Yes.
Sorry, and the password?
The password is 44042.
Sorry?
It's okay, don't be sorry.
Okay, you tell me again my password.
Oh, yes. It's 44042.
Alright. Now, sir,
Ma'am,
now what can you see in your computer screen?
well, there's a thing on the far right-hand side that says Ultra Viewer. Who's viewing your computer desktop C0? Oh, heavens. What happened? That little thing my screen just went black. I don't know what happened. That's very strange.
What can you see in your computer screen?
Nothing, it's just black. That's what I just said. We really need to work on your listening skills. My cursor is not working the way that I think it should. It's not responding very well. I don't know exactly what's happened, but it doesn't seem as though it's working very well. So about my refund, if I recall correctly, I'm trying to see what it was. Where is it? I can't find the amount. Okay, there it is. $395.45. How do I go about getting that returned to me now? Sir? Oh, heavens. I accidentally opened a new tab. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know how I did it. Sir? Sir?
Sir, are you kidding with me?
What do you mean? No, I don't know what's happening. My computer seems to be malfunctioning somehow. It keeps opening these very strange things on my screen, and I don't know what's happening. I think I might need to restart it. Hold on, let me restart my computer. Okay. It'll take just a moment. It only takes a minute or so. Is that normal for that to happen sometimes when you download those programs? Sir? Yes. Hello? I don't know if he's lost me. That was not gonna lie. That was a little bit disturbing listening to that man um, pant into the computer. Let's give him another call. Let's see if we can get him back on the phone.
Thank you for calling. How may I assist you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I was just on the
वही cut जल्दी cut
what?
वही कल वाला
I think they're on to me. Let's see. Well, if he doesn't want to talk to me. Yes, hello? Hello, is anyone there? Representative? Hello? This is very strange. Let's see if perhaps he'll answer on this last one. Otherwise, we're going to have to switch to a new phone.
Hello.
Yes, hello? Yes.
Hello.
Yes, hello? Who am I speaking?
How may I help you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I was just speaking with a gentleman on the phone, and he was supposed to be helping me retrieve a refund for $395.45. It appears as though someone has charged my account this $395 for some sort of virus protection or something, it says. But this gentleman.
Well, don't worry. I'm going to go ahead and cancel the order. And I'll go ahead and cancel it, okay?
Well, I don't understand why this other man had me to download something on my computer. What was that all about?
Okay. I'm going to cancel the order because it's already showing you it has been canceled. I'm going to go ahead and send you the confirmation in your email, okay?
Okay, do you have the correct email for me?
Yeah, the same email in which you received the
Okay.
invoice.
Okay, so what email is that?
Thank you for connecting.
No, wait.
Norton, ma'am.
Yeah,
May you help?
wait a second. I have a question. Just very quickly.
Yes.
How long have you been scamming little old ladies out of their money?
Oh,
Oh my. So yes, boys and girls, the phone number is now in the YouTube chat. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. Look at the screen here up at the top. Where's it at? Right there. You can see it. Ruck Fobocalls. Go there and you'll get to play that game as well. If you type it exactly as I put it, it'll block your number as well. At least in theory. Whoops. I didn't copy it. Hold on. Oh heavens. Just a moment. Copy and paste. There we go. And now it's in there a couple of times. That's another reason you might want to follow the YouTube. To get into the live chat, you will have to be a subscriber, but you only have to be a subscriber for at least a minute before you'll be able to engage in the chat. It's a lot of fun over there. There's several hundred people over there. They have their own little world over there. Bunch of good people, but you know. So anyway, let's call from a different number and see if we can talk to someone else. Do not post numbers in the chat. That's why it says it up there. Hello? He just hung up. Something tells me they're a little busy right about now. So the number's over there. Comment saying check your Discord messages. Very, very important. Okay. I wonder who that's from. Bear with me just a moment. Messages. Share left of screen in reflection. Where are you seeing it? Someone says, just an FYI, you can see your laptop screen in the reflection on your tower behind you. On which, oh Lord, oh heavens, I do hope. That's only a problem on YouTube. Oh dear, that's dreadful. I hope that's not entirely true. Hold on, let's see what I can pull up. I should probably pull up something other than the movie that we had on. Let's pull up something about Micah Parsons and see. Can you see it back there? I don't see it. Can y'all see it anywhere? Could y'all see it on the screen? Oh Lord, that could have been dreadful. I'm sorry if anyone saw anything. Okay, that's good. All right, good. That could have been rather frightening for some folks. Okay, so we're gonna go back to that little video. Nobody can see that right now, I hope. Okay, good enough. We're close enough. Must be. Well, it is a YouTube angle, but suddenly everybody blazes over to YouTube. Sickos. But that's okay. Let's see what we've got here. What if you wanted to? I know, you weirdos. That's what I said. All I see is light. All right, good enough. Let's move on to the next one, shall we, children? Oh look, it's a Geek Squad. It's so crazy the way they try and hide these numbers to make it avoid the spam filters. And it's like, yeah, but no one's going to believe this is real.
Thanks for calling. This is Mark from Geek Squad. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I got an email from you guys, and it says something about y'all charging me $347.47 for some sort of Geek Squad, something or other. PC, complete PC solution. I don't even know what that is.
Do you have any order ID or invoice number I can check?
Let's see here. Let's see. Yes. It's 946-947-6978 is what it says.
This call is getting recorded for quality and training purposes.
All
I
right.
want you to hold in for a quick second so that I can check my system here what's going on here, okay?
All right, that's fine. I don't know if it matters. My name is Ty, T-Y, and my last name is Tassole.
Okay, yes, I can see here your Geek Squad membership, the auto renewal has been done for the computer services from Best Buy Geek Squad, the antivirus and the firewall protection. So you want to cancel the services and you want to claim your refund?
Yes, that'd be great. Can you do that, or do you have to transfer me to somebody?
No, I will do it. That's why my number is given to you.
All right.
Are you in front of your computer right now?
Yes, I am. Sitting right here with it on my laptop.
Please follow the instruction properly. so that I can
All
help
right.
you to cancel the subscription
Were the instructions in the
Right.
email? I
You
didn't
will
see any
see.
instructions in the email there.
I will guide you.
Oh, all right.
Now,
So follow your instructions
follow that
specifically.
instruction.
All right.
closely,
Yes,
so that
sir.
we
Yes.
can delete the subscription for you permanently. You'll be no longer a customer of us. And I'll be refunding you your money back right now. Can you open Google Chrome browser on your computer? Google browser on your computer?
Yes. Okay.
Is it open?
Yes.
Type on Google www.
Yes.
Anydesk, A-N-Y, Any-D-E-S-K, desk, anydesk.com.
All right. It pulls up something that says AnyDesk. It's got better. It had a bunch of stuff changing, better pricing stuff, and then it says better software, the smart choice for remote access. Then it says start business trial. Download now. Yes.
Download now. Download now. Did you hit on download now?
Well, yes, you told me to. And you said to follow your instructions.
Once you hit on download now, you will see a file is getting downloading or downloaded. It says anydesk.exe. Did you see that? Anydesk.exe?
Yes.
You double click on it and open that up. Anydesk.exe. Open it up.
Okay. Well, that opened up a.
See your address and
yes, it's got a deal. Yes, it's bright red. There.
What is the number?
And what you need that number? Is that what you're saying?
There's a padlock. Can you see a padlock right beside the number?
Yes. Little black deal there.
Click on the padlock.
All right.
Click on the padlock right beside the number.
All right.
After hitting on the padlock, you will see it says password and confirm password, right?
Yes.
Over there, you need to type in lowercase in a small letter. Type there, welcome, W-E-L-C-O-M-E, welcome,
yes.
786.
Welcome 786. All right.
And confirm the thing. Welcome 786.
786. All right. And then it says apply down yonder at the bottom. You want me to? All right.
Yes. Hit on apply.
All right. Now,
after you hit on apply, you need to get a pen and a paper handy. Get a pen and a paper handy.
Yes.
Write down my name. It's Mark, M-A-R-K. Mark.
All right.
Write down the reference number 161 248.
Mm-hmm.
0232.
All right.
Done that?
Yes.
Now after that, what can you see on the screen of your computer right now?
Well, there's a little deal popped up there. It looks like I don't know, like a chat window or something. It says
the chat window.
What's that? Yes. Well, am I supposed to be chatting with you in there? I thought that's why we was talking on the phone.
Minimize the chat window. Minimize.
All right, minimize it.
Press the minus sign and minimize.
Got it. All right.
After that, what can you see on the screen?
Well, it's none of your little AnyDesk stuff is up there. There was that other one that had all your other stuff in there.
Okay. The one
like settings and stuff. I got that. So
maximize that one. Make that page bigger. The AnyDesk You see the setting, maximize that page.
Okay. Yeah, I did. It's there. I seen it. So it's on for sure.
Yeah, maximize.
I got that whole thing right there. It's maximized right there.
Bigger.
Well, I got something else I'm doing here, so I can't. I don't want to cover up the whole screen with it. I mean, you need me to do something on it? Just tell me what you need me to do on it, and I'll do it. Hello?
Yeah, you will see any desk icon on the bottom. Open the any
Well,
desk icon.
there's, you talking about them little red, what do you call it, boxes down yonder at the bottom there?
Yeah, there's a Google Chrome icon, and you will see any desk icon.
Oh, yes, I see that. There's a AnyDesk there.
First one.
And it's got,
First one.
it says AnyDesk, and then it says ASUS 110-577-6722. And then it says connected, and there's like a little timer, like a clock, to tell me how long we've been connected. Well, I did earlier. And then it says profile, unattended access. There's a bunch of little pictures. Then it says request elevation. And then there's a red box that says disconnect. And then at the top it says chat. And then there's one that says file transfer right there. Oh, that just made the whole thing disappear. And then it says session request received, session started, and it's got times. Well, it looks like military. Well, it just disappeared.
Okay, now listen.
Okay, now there's a deal that, okay, now it just popped right back up there again with all the little, it says that ASUS 110 blah, 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 blah. What?
Can you hear me?
What? Yes. Go ahead. I'm all ears.
Minimize the one that says.
Okay, minimize it. All right, I minimized it.
And minimize your browser.
I did already. It's gone. I took it off the screen.
No,
so what am I supposed to be? Well, what am I supposed to be doing? Am I supposed to be? Because all I'm calling about is a refund.
Lawyer as fuck Franny in prison. You minimize that one.
What? What did you say?
Lawyer as fuck Franny in prison. Minimize your Pornhub. Minimize.
Oh heavens! Pornhub. You gotta hush.
Yeah, your Pornhub is open. Minimize that one.
Wait a second. Can you
Someone
see what's
fucking your mother in prison? You minimize that one. Someone is fucking your mother in prison. Minimize that one. The porn video that you're watching, you minimize that one.
What? Why are you talking like that? Can y'all see my screen?
Yeah, I can see your fucking screen. I can see you as well. Minimize your Pornhub.com.
Can see me? What do you mean? What difference does it make?
I can see everything. I can see you. I can see your computer screen.
You can see everything,
your getting fucked by someone in prison.
Okay.
Minimize that one too.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I can see that your mother is getting fucked by someone in prison. Minimize that.
Hey, what would you say if I told you that there was about 4,000 people watching you live right now, Sport?
Oh my goodness.
Huh?
My mother is going to get fucked from fast. She's his mother. She's getting fucked by someone in the jail, in the prison. She has two balls. No, she has a penis. She's a female. No. His mother is a female. She's getting fucked in prison. And she's mourning like anything. You're all from the front, he's from the back. You fucking idiot. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear all of you. Okay, remember at the beginning when I said, if you want to hear everything, you're going to have to subscribe to YouTube, because I cannot play a lot of what this guy was saying because he's speaking very negatively, we'll say. The big problem is when he started quoting the website that is on the screen right now. So that's why I can't talk about it. But let me call again and see if I can get him on the phone. You missed it. If you go over there real quick, you can kind of rewind a little bit and you'll be able to hear it. It's YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. I don't have one of my hats. Ruck Fobocalls. That's what this RF stands for. It's also right here on the chat. Excuse me, on the screen. Ruck Fobocalls. You can go right over there. There's a link in my bio if you want to go there too. There's about 1,000 people in there right now. So now what we're going to do is we're going to call from a different phone, and we're going to go with a totally different person, because that way he'll be able to talk to us again. I don't think he really cared too much for the movie that I had pulled up. So we'll just have to see it here. Yep. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. They've freaked out and they've probably shut down their lines, but I'm going to post the number in chat anyway. They got both of mine killed. But I'm posting the number in chat. If you call, just don't tell them anything about me. Don't tell them anything about you. Don't quote the TikTok. Don't tell them the name of the TikTok or the YouTube channel. Just say, hey, did you like the movie? And let's see if you can get a reaction out of them. Yeah, so there we go. The number's in the chat over on YouTube. It is Ruck Fobocalls over on YouTube. And there's 1,274 people in there right now. So the conversation gets a little entertaining over there. All right, let's move on to the next one. No, that's not one. Oh, here we go. Sending you a bill for the services provided. What services, sir? I've no idea.
The number you have dialed is
Has
no
already
longer
been
in
shut
service.
down by scammers around the world. These UPS scams, or UPS and FedEx, and thank you for your subscription to McAfee. Oh heavens. That one's already been shut down too. That's all right. We've got us another. Oh Lord, here we go. I think this might be from the same group that we just talked to. Don't forget, I appreciate all of the likes, the taps, the gifts, all that kind of stuff. I haven't really talked about it. I appreciate every single one of you guys that's doing it. Obviously, there's a bunch of you following too, and I appreciate that as well. And subscribing to the YouTube channel. We just hit 20,000 subscribers yesterday. So thank you very much. That was a lot of fun. And it couldn't have happened on a more perfect day.
The number. Welcome to Bank of America. To get started, please enter your...
Caitlin, send me a private message. Here it says, somebody sent me one. It's a text message. 349.67 charge, Costco in Cambridge, Mass. Please reply yes if recognized, no dial, and it gives a number. What they do, it's an automated machine that basically says enter your debit card number and whatever, and all they're doing is fishing for your information. So if you get those emails, that's what those are, or excuse me, text messages. Okay, who is this guy and what is the story? Man likes to pretend he's an officer. Oh, look, we're getting a scam likely call. What do you say we just handle that? Hold on. Hey, hello? Yes, hello? I'm good. I'm sorry, you're who?
Great. The reason of this call is that you might be eligible for government-provided cash settlement for multiple cases, just like Cambridgeian, firefighter, and veteran compensation. So, have you or any of your family member ever went to Cambridgeian?
Yes. This is all pre-recorded
That's
AI
not
stuff.
from my side now. I'm transferring you to my supervisor. Just stay with me.
They'll give me a human on the phone now that'll screen me. Let's see if we can get enough information to show you how to make money off these.
This is John. How are you?
I'm well, John. How are you?
I'm doing very good, sir. Thanks for asking. I'm calling you from Cambridgeian on recorded line. We are here, sir, to qualify you for cash settlement that you might be entitled. So, is anyone of your family members, sir, was stationed there at Cambridgeian, or maybe you?
Yeah, you know what? I've seen a bunch of these television ads and whatnot. Yes, I was at Lejeune.
You were there at Cambridgeian.
Yes.
Do you have any serious medical problem like cancer?
Well, unfortunately, yes, sir.
Is there a best phone number to call you back, or you have any alternative number?
No,
97281.
this is this is the only number.
Okay, what's your last name?
I'm sorry, Dennis. Did you ask my name?
Venus.
Yes, Dennis. Dennis. They realize I'm on the blacklist. They're not supposed to be calling me. That's what happens with most of these. Whenever I get them on my private line, they get kind of far into it, and then there's a flag that pops up and says, "Whatever you do, don't talk to this guy." And that's because I busted so many of those scammer or not. Those are not scams. Those are actionable calls. Those are lead gen companies that sell the results to attorneys, believe it or not, who will market to you and try to sign you up as a client. All right, we got us a LifeLock here. It doesn't work very well on my phone because, like I said, I'm blacklisted. So that's what happens when you go and do like I did yesterday and get a $16,000 judgment against a robocaller. If you haven't seen that yet, go watch my TikTok from yesterday morning, right outside the courthouse. Whoop, here we go. Here's a Hawaii number.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of Norton. This is Harry. How can I help you?
Yes, Harry. My name is Buster. Last name Hyman, Highman. I received an email from y'all that says y'all charged me $445.85 for something called a VPN and Privacy Pro. And I don't even know what it is. I didn't buy this. Somebody needs to cancel it and get me a refund as soon as possible, please.
Okay, I will let you know that, sir. First of all, do you have any confirmation number or invoice number so that I
let's
send you our
see.
database? What is the issue?
I believe this might be it. F as in Frank, V as in Victor, 83, R as in Robert, D as in dog, 370.
Okay, just a moment, sir. And let me check, okay?
All right, thank you.
Thank
I
you
knew-
for holding the line.
I knew you guys
sir.
would be
So
delighted
you
with
can
the
see in
VPN.
our database that you have been charged for a computer security software which you have been purchased from the Nonsense Laptop, and last couple of months before you are using our free trial session.
Well, see, hang on. Let me stop you right there. I didn't buy nothing. See, that's what I'm telling you. I didn't buy this. I don't know who done it, but I didn't do it. So we need to cancel it.
Okay. Oh, so you would like to cancel it and pay
Yes.
for a refund? Is that
Yes,
correct?
please.
Okay, so I accept the cancellation, sir. So in order to cancel the service, in order to refund back your money, what you have to do, you have to fill the online cancellation refund form. With the help of that form, you will get your money back and we will cancel your subscription right now, right away. So are you sitting next in front of a computer or a laptop for the cancellation process?
Yes, sir. I got my laptop sitting right here with me.
Okay, not okay, sir. So what I'm going to do, sir, just simply go ahead and connect to our billing team for your refund and for the cancellation purpose. Okay. So could you
All right.
open up Google Chrome? Could you open up Google Chrome browser? Do you have a Google Chrome browser into your computer?
Yes, I do.
Oh, just open it up. So I'm just giving you the command. You need to search for it.
All right.
So once you're ready, just let me know.
I'm ready. Go ahead.
Okay. You need.
If you post numbers, you will be
Just
muted
tell me, sir, the
immediately.
computer
Don't
which you are
post
going to
numbers
use,
in the
Is
chat.
it a Windows computer or it's a Mac computer?
No, sir. It's a Mac.
Sorry, what is that?
It's it's not a Mac. It's the other one. What'd you call it? Windows.
Are you using a laptop? Are you
Yes,
using
it's a laptop. It's a Dell laptop.
Oh, it's a Dell. Oh, okay. You need to just open up our Google Chrome browser. Is it open?
Yes.
Okay, now you need to just type in over there. All should be in a lowercase, all in a one word. M as in Mary,
Yes.
N as in Nancy, K as in kilogram, S as in Sham, put a dot like a period, then I as in Indiana, N as in Nancy, F as in Frank, O as in Oscar.
mnks.info. That's what we're going for.
That is correct. Exactly. Now hit the enter key from the keyboard. Now what's coming up? Just to let me know so I can help you further with that.
All right. That opens up a page here. It's white. It's got a little blue strip across the top of it. There says Logan. Is that you, Logan? Anyhow, it's got a box there in the middle says secure connection. Then it says secure code. Then there's a little blue line, and it's a little blinkety, one of those little deals where you type. I don't know what you call it. And then next to that, there's a little light gray circle with a dark gray arrow pointing to the right in it.
Are you done?
Well, you asked me what I saw. I already saw. That's everything that's on there. Is there supposed to be more on there? Hello?
Just a moment.
Goodness.
We are just generating a code for you, okay?
All right.
Okay, you just do one thing, sir. Just take a new tab.
Yes.
And just type in over there. A as in apple,
All
N
right.
as in Nancy, Y as in yellow, D as in dog, E as in Edward, S as in sugar, K is in kilogram, then put a dot like a period,
All right.
then C is in Charlie, O is in Oscar, M is in Mary.
Yes.
Now what did you type? Can you confirm it to me?
Says anydesk.com.
Exactly. Now hit the enter.
All right. That takes me to a page here that says AnyDesk, AnyDesk, Solution Services Company, buy now. Better software, the smart choice for
Yes.
remote
Now you need to
access.
listen
And then
to me.
there's two little
Okay,
deals
now-
in there. Start business trial. And then there's another one that says download now.
Yeah, you just look on the middle of the page, sir. There is a red color box showing you download now. Do you able to see that download now?
Yes, sir.
Give a click on that one.
All right.
Now what comes up?
Well, it's still working there. Hang on a second. Okay, it opened up a new page here, like a whole nother deal. And it says at the top there, your address, and it's got a bunch of numbers, but I ain't never seen it. Heavens, what on earth? It says your address, but I ain't never seen it before. I think that might have been the same call center that we talked to a minute ago.
Thank you for getting connected to Norton. This is Richard. How may I help you?
Yes, Richard. I was just on the phone with another fella. I can't remember what he told me his name was. And I don't know if we got disconnected or what.
Okay, no problem. First of all, can you please tell me, sir, right now, are you sitting in front of your computer at the moment?
Yeah, that other fella, like I said, I don't remember his name, but he had took me to something called AnyDesk. And it downloaded something onto my computer, and then it opened up a page here that says your address, and then it's got a bunch of numbers in there, but I don't know what the numbers are. What's that?
This number is going to get you connected to our cancellation team.
Okay.
You will the black color lock. Do you see there is a black color lock?
Yes, like a little padlock.
Okay. Yes. Give a click on the lock.
All right. That opens up a deal here that says set password.
Okay, you see password and confirm password, right?
Yes, password and confirm password. And then it says,
Yeah, in the password box. Okay,
oh.
In the password box, you need to type America 123 and confirm it America 123. All should be in lowercase, okay? All right.
America 123. All right, now that little deal in there, now it says apply. There's a little red button in yonder.
First you need to type America 123 and confirm it in the second box America 123. You need to type.
Yes, I did that. That's what I just said. I done that. Listen. That's what. Okay, apply. That's what I was after right there. Heavens. Okay. Well, I done that. And it's got a.
Okay, now give me some moment. What comes up?
Well, it's a deal here that I guess it says interactive access.
Hold on a moment, sir.
Oh, okay. Well, now I see a deal up here, say or something about a help desk, something.
Okay. Minimize this page.
All right. Okay. What's all these? There's a bunch of little doohickeys on there. Okay, fine. Just minimize it. Okay.
Minimize.
All right.
Close this page. See what you see on your screen, just close it.
Okay. Hold on.
Close this.
That's what I'm
Not
doing.
this one, not this one.
Okay.
Not this one. Minimize this. You need to minimize this.
Okay. Well, that's what I had it minimized a second ago. I don't know what the. So what's the deal though? What is okay? What's
Minimize this page.
okay? I did.
What you see on your screen, just minimize this page. Minimize
Okay, that's fine. All right. So now the amount that I'm being charged, or that I apparently was already charged, is $445.85. Hang on a second. I'm trying to tell you something. Hang on. It said it's for a VPN and Privacy Pro is what it says in the whatchamacallit there. So I'm confused as to how this happened.
First of all, close this page, okay?
Okay. What the? Okay, hold on. Let me. All right. There's a red button that says disconnect. Is that it, or do I just click on the X there? Okay. So I disconnected it now. I closed it. I closed. Oh wait. It's already. I'm sorry. I think I messed up. Was you not talking about the little AnyDesk deal there? Because I closed that. Oh, what? Now see, now it just popped right back up there. Now that's good. So we got lucky on that one. Do what now?
Close this page.
Close this page. We just opened it. So do I need to close this page that says AnyDesk, and it says all that about the settings? He knew what I was, because I was closing everything off. Let me call him back, though. And I did get his AnyDesk ID. So.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. This is Harry. How can I help you?
Yes, Harry, I think you might have been the one I was talking to a minute ago about my refund for 440. No, y'all got a terrible phone system. I keep getting hung up on. Thank you, Dad Bod. Love you, brother. Hey, yes.
Hello.
Yes, my name is Buster. What? What?
You're a bastard. You're a bastard.
I'm what? What on earth are you saying? He hung up. He didn't want to talk to me any longer. Let's try one more time, and if that doesn't work, we'll move to another phone.
Thanks for calling Norton. My name is Jack. How may I help you?
Hi, Jack. I was just on the phone with somebody a second ago, and we got disconnected right at the point where I think he was about to give me my, what do you call it? My refund.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you motherfucker.
Hey, now, why are you talking like that?
Why are you watching porn online, man?
Hey, sir, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're watching porn online.
No, don't be ridiculous.
Yes.
All I was trying to do is get my refund.
You are ridiculous.
What do you mean I'm ridiculous? I'm not ridiculous.
Yeah, you are a piece of shit.
Why would you say that to me? Who on earth talks to somebody like that? You're supposed to be in customer service, for heaven's sake. What? Let me make sure I got the number right, because y'all are going to have a little fun with this one. Okay, sorry, I had to mute it. Hello? Yes, hello? Ma'am, I was talking. I mute when the conversation gets too salty, too spicy, whatever, because TikTok will the live if I'm not careful about that. So that's why I run YouTube at the same time. There's 1,200 people in the YouTube right now. There's a live chat in there. When I'm done with these guys, what I do is give you guys a number and you can talk to them when I'm done with them. So if I mute here, go to the YouTube and you can hear the full thing uncensored. Let's call again and see what we can do. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate the gifts, guys. No, you don't get to do that. I've got the number queued up over here. Yes, hello. I need to speak to a manager.
I'm the manager. I'm the owner of the company.
All right. Well, what is your name, Mr. Manager, owner of the company?
Your dad.
Oh, well, I got bad news for you there, sport. Why don't you stay on the line with me here for just a second? Because I got a surprise for you. You're not going to like it. Why is it that every time I ask them to stay on the line with me, they don't do it? Thank you for the head mustache, JC Shell. I just posted the number. You guys should call and ask them if they like the movie. Ask to speak to the manager. Let's call again. I don't know why they're not blocking my number, but.
Hello?
Yes, is my dad there? I'd like to talk to him. I guess that's a no. He done run off with one of them dancing girls again. Yes. Yes, is my dad there? I'd like to. Oh, listen, sounds awful busy over there. I wonder what happened. Perhaps it's me posting that number over in the chat over on the YouTubes.
Very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Oh, of course I keep calling back.
Hello?
Hey, y'all busy right now? I bet you are. He's too busy to even tell me yes or no. The numbers posted in the YouTube chat right now. So if you'd like to.
Thanks for calling Norton. My name is Jack. How may I help you?
Hey, Jack, it's me again. Are y'all busy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder why that is. Come on now, Jack. Come on, buddy.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Wait till I start calling with the other phone. It's Ruck Fobocalls. Look up there. That's the YouTube. Hello?
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on
This
the
is
line
going to be
and you'll be
epic.
transferred to the next available agent.
There's a number again. Ruck Fobocalls. Frosty, don't post numbers. You just got muted.
Your call is very important to us. Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
Yeah, they're going to be busy for a bit now. There's 1,300 people in the chat. A lot of them are calling, so they're not going to be able to steal much money this afternoon. Yeah. It's muted. They can't hear me. Use your videos in the standing teach. Wow, that's strange. The number's in the YouTube chat. YouTube is at the top of this page right here. Look, YT is, that's it. You can also just go to my bio and click on the number. Okay, I think they've had enough of me anyway. You guys are more than welcome to continue calling. Ask me if they've seen any good movies lately. Basically what happens is when we do this, the reason this matters, the reason this is a good thing is because effectively they've sent this email out to 5,000 people, maybe 10,000 people, whatever. And all the people that are now trying to call this number can't, because these guys get so irritated with us that they just shut the number off, or they shut it down. Everybody goes to hold music. People give up and so on. Ultimately, what I'll end up doing is you see me taking pictures of the screen sometimes. That is not because I want pictures of what's happening on the screen. It's because I want to get stuff like this, which is their AnyDesk ID. That AnyDesk ID is what I use to get their access shut down to AnyDesk, and they are stuck not being able to do it. Okay, here we go. Let's get us another one, kids, shall we? Let's shut down yet another scammer. Okay, that's a very ornate one. Tammy Householder, I got your email. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. That's very intricate. I've not heard that one before, so I am gonna go back and look at it. But I'm not gonna call on it just yet because I don't know the scam yet. Price is Right scam. That's pretty crazy. Anybody get through over there?
The person you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave.
Well, that's unfortunate. Let's try one more time. Oops.
The person you are trying to...
Okay. Let's try their 888 number. That may work better. Sometimes other scam baiters around the world. Oops. I should probably put in the whole phone number. It would probably work better. Oh my goodness. Doc, what is wrong with you? I'm like to the point I've memorized the number. There we go. See if this one will work. So sorry, Red. Send me a message. I want to hear the story. Yeah, that one's not working either. That one's already been shut down. All right, here's another Geek Squad here. Thank you for using our services. What? 877. All right.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
That one was from yesterday, so I'm not surprised. Okay, when is this one? I've got a whole bunch from yesterday. I need some new ones. Go check your emails, guys. If you have any of these McAfee, Geek Squad, PayPal scam emails, go and forward them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. Busy soon called about 10 times. Yeah. You stop smoking the wacky weed. Have I done Beverly? Yes, Tiffany, I did. Don't rule it out, though. We can always do another Beverly. Beverly is just everybody's favorite. Oh, Lord.
Thanks for calling customer support update. Coach, how may I help you?
Yes, sir. Is this, you said this is the Geek Squad, right?
Yes,
Oh.
sir, it's Eric Scott.
Okay, your phone sounds terrible. It sounds like there's about 6 rocks between your cheeks and gums there. Can you call me back or something? Because the sound is terrible. Or should I just call back?
Mhm.
A lot of these guys have really janky, shitty phone systems. Thanks for sending them, guys. And thanks for all the gifts and the follows and stuff, guys. For real.
Thank you for calling customer support. My name is David. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I received an email from y'all that says I was charged $444.44. And it's for Geek Squad ransomware protection membership.
Oh, I see it now.
What's up, Christian? What's that?
Just confirm me the invoice number. Can you just confirm me the invoice or the order ID number?
Let's see. I got a number 04709603.
Thank you very much, sir. And can you just confirm me your last name, please?
It's SASSOLE. First name is Lou, LOU.
Thank you very much, sir. Can
Yes.
you give me a moment so that I can check the system? Why have you received that email? Can you just give me another line?
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
This guy's phone quality doesn't get better. We're going to can this one too. It's terrible. They sound like, I'm not sure. Thank you, Tina. You just received your first $250 check from the kit? Yes.
So as I can see that you have a computer protection subscription plan signed up with our company.
Hey, sir. Sir, I'm sorry. Wait, sir. I got sir, your phone is terrible. I got a hearing aid and it's not picking up half of what you're saying. I think, do you have a different number that you can either call me or I can call you on? Because this telephone line is terrible.
Am I audible now?
What?
Am I audible now? Is it better? Is it better for you?
Well, it kind of cuts in and out. That's the problem.
Okay, so can you just tell me, is this your cell phone number? Or
Yes, this is my cell phone number.
Okay, so I'm just calling you back from my direct number. So do answer my call. Just give me a moment, sir. I'm calling you back in 2 seconds.
Perfect. Thank you very much, sir. The best part about that is not only do we have the 888 number that I called, he's about to call me from a personal burner. A lot of these burners are used for the same thing, and they are text now numbers and Google Voice numbers, stuff like that, that we can get shut down. And here it comes. It says it's from California. Hello?
Yes, sir. Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes. That's night and day better. Good Lord. Thank you so much.
Okay, you're welcome, sir. So I was saying that
I can see in my system that you have a computer protection subscription plan signed up with our company, which was done last year, and that was on a free trial period. No money was charged for that. So this year it is about to get renewed. That is the reason you have already been charged. So we have sent you the confirmation email that do you want to continue with our service or you want to cancel and get the refund money back, sir?
Well, no, I'd rather just go on and cancel it and see if I can't get the refund. Can you do that, or do you have to transfer me off to somebody else?
No, I would help you with that, sir. So I do believe that you are in front of your computer and you are seeing our email.
Yes.
Can you just minimize that page and you need to open your browser? Like, do you have a Google Chrome or any other browser?
Yes.
Which browser do you have, sir?
Well, I typically use the Google there.
Okay, so you see on the
One of those
very top
fuckers was
there
in
is
my
a
computer
long
just
white
now.
search panel where you can write and search something. So you need to type over there N as Nancy.
All right.
Online, ONLINE, online.
All right.
Then you need to put a dot, a period sign.
All right.
The info, INFO.
Yes.
Now can you just confirm me what exactly have you typed in, sir?
NONLINE.INFO, I think is what it was,
That's
wasn't
right,
it?
sir. That's right. Now click enter from your keyboard and let me know what do you see.
Well, it says secure connection, and then it says secure code, and it's like a white page, and it's got some blue trim on it.
Yes, sir, that is the unique.
And there's a blue strip across the top of it there.
Sir, you need to put 5-digit cancellation code. Just give me a moment. I am generating the code for you. So please.
Oh, okay. All right.
And your code would be, sir, 90394.
Yes. All right. Okay. Now that appeared to download something to my computer here. It says connect wise control.
You need to open Connect Wise Control and let me know what do you see, sir.
Okay. Well, it opens up a box, says open file security warning. And it says, do you want to run this file?
Yeah, click on yes. You need to give a positive answer.
Okay. Well, it says run on there.
What do you see, sir?
It says run.
Click on run.
Okay, yes, all right. Now that opens up a deal here that says verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments.
Do you see any option, yes or no?
No, it's got a little globe and a little computer, and there's a little green blip going back and forth in yonder. Okay. Now that one disappeared now, and there's another box popped up. It says application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it says okay and details.
Can you click on OK?
Yes, that just makes it disappear.
Do you see on the very top right, there's 3 vertical dots on the top right of your computer screen?
Yes.
Can I click on that?
All right.
Now, do you see download?
Yes, sir. And I see your little Connect Wise control deal there.
Yeah. That's your Connect Wise control. Please open that.
All right.
Once you open that,
Okay, now it does the same thing. Do you want to run this file? Okay. And then okay. Okay. And it's got that verifying application requirements deal on it. And okay, it did the same thing. Cannot start application. Excuse me. Application download did not succeed. And it's got the OK down yonder again. And then it's got the what do you call it? The details there.
Okay, sir. I think that support is not supposed to work. So we need to go through a different way. Can you open a fresh new Google page?
Yes, sir. Okay.
Now you need to type on the search panel A as in alpha,
Yes.
L as in Lima.
Now he's going to take me to one called Alpimix. It's the same basic pro. Yes, go ahead, son. Good Lord.
After L, T as in Papa.
This is going to take forever if you take 30 seconds between letters, son. Just tell me what the hell it is. Good Lord.
It's Alpemix. ALPEMIX.
Okay. .com?
No, only Alpemix.
Okay. Yes. All right. I see. It says the fastest and the easiest way for remote support and remote control is Alpimix. Connect to your computer remotely, no matter where you are, supporting your customers from afar, and live communication with people who visit your website. And then there's a little fellow on there with glasses and about a half a beard, and he's working on a computer. And then there's two little buttons on there. One of them says free download, and the other one says buy now. And up at the top, it says Alpimix, Home, Solutions, Features, Help, References, Contact. And then they've got two more buttons, Download and Buy.
Sir, you need to give a click on free download.
Okay.
Once you give a click on free download, just below that box, you see there is a file downloaded which says alpemix.exe.
Yes.
You need to open that file. Once you open that file, do you see any options such like run?
Okay. Well, let me see. It's still downloading right now.
Once it is downloaded, give a click on that file.
All right.
Is it done?
Okay. Yeah, it just finished there. Okay. And
You see any options?
I'm trying to click on it. Well, I think I may have downloaded it twice. That may be part of the problem. Okay, it says, do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? And it says Alpimix, verified publisher, Technoparse, Belgium. I don't know what that is. Looks like it's Turkish or something. Then it says, do what?
Sorry, click on yes.
Oh, click on yes. All right, simple enough. Okay.
Now, do you see the ID and the password?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do.
Just give me the ID, sir.
Okay. Hang on, let me grab my glasses here. It'll take me just a second. Well done.
Now the password.
Oh, the password is 19595.
I'm just repeating, sir. 19595.
Yes, sir. That's it.
Just a moment, sir.
All right. Okay, now there's a deal kind of popped up, says send in desktop view. I don't know what that means. Okay, now there's a deal that popped up down yonder in the bottom right hand side. I guess it's like a little menu or something, but it's a little collapsible deal. Hello? Okay, sorry. He hung up. He didn't even he didn't even react.
Magic Jack customer you have called is unavailable to take your call.
Well, that's
Please leave a
unfortunate.
message after the tone.
Okay, so I'm going to give y'all this number too. Just all you got to do on this guy is just say, hey, did you enjoy the movie? And he'll probably, based on his prior reaction, he'll probably just hang up. But I'd really like for him to get a whole bunch of phone calls right now and just let him know that he was being watched. Yes, and I just posted the number in the chat. So it's there for all 1,000 of you that's still there. All right. In the meantime, let's move on and find us another. Dear customer. Oh, Lord. And you'll find that these guys, even when they're admitting what they're doing, they call the customers. Again, if you have not watched the short TikTok that I posted today, I say short, it's like 4 minutes long. But the one from today or the full version of it that I posted on the YouTube channel, go. And I mean, this guy details exactly how they do so much of what they do. And it was just like, I guess it was some kind of weird catharsis for him to actually get all this off his chest. And he talked about that too. Thank you very much, Amber. I appreciate you. Like getting this off of his chest seemed almost therapeutic for the guy. It was really strange. And he has messaged me this morning and wants me to call him back. Yeah, he was confessing. That's how that's what I titled the YouTube video and the TikTok that I posted today. Thank you, Amber. I really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. Y'all's gifts make this a lot more, manageable from a time perspective. Thank you, Oregon girl, Lynn Daly. I got you. Appreciate you. All right, we got us another one here. This is a PayPal. These tend to take a little bit longer, but they're fun because these guys they get frustrated easy. Think he'll stop? No, I wish. Tasha, Neil, Jesse, thank you. Tasha.
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Robin. How may I help you?
Yes. Did you say your name was Robin?
Thank you, pardon, sir.
I'm sorry. What did you say your name was there, son?
My name is Robin, sir.
Yes, Robin. All right. That's what I thought you said. Listen, I got an email from y'all that says that y'all done charged me $347 and change for some sort of Bitcoin. I don't even know what the hell that is. I need to talk to somebody about figuring that out. I want my money back. I didn't buy this.
I apologize for that inconvenience, sir. We are surely help you with that. Can I have your first and last name?
Yes, my first name is Ty, Ty. and my last name is Tassole.
And what was the amount that you told me? It's $447 for a Bitcoin. Is that correct?
No, Sir Robin, it's $347.30. What?
And tell me one more thing. Have you ever purchased Bitcoin before?
Oh, Bitcoin? No, I think I've heard about that. I've heard people talk about it on the television before, but I ain't never bought none of it. Is that fake internet money stuff people's always talking about?
Give me a moment. Do you see any transaction ID over there or order number? Just tell me
I
that.
see an order number. Yeah, it's 435-908-098. That's what it says.
43. Can you repeat that?
What'd you say?
Or can you repeat that? Can you repeat that number?
It's 435-908-098.
And give me your email address, which is registered with your PayPal, so I can check that.
What's my what?
No, sir. Your email address.
My email address is my name at yahoo.com. TYTASSOLE at yahoo.com.
Okay. Just stay on the line. Let me check that.
You are neither the first nor the last.
Give me so that I can check from my end. The order is placed from the south border of Texas. Do you know someone from the south border of Texas?
No.
Okay. And tell me one more thing. What was the last time when you used your PayPal?
Oh Lord, it's been about a month ago. I went to a bachelor party. One of my buddies invited me to a bachelor party in Vegas, and we used it there. We got to drinking, and boy, we wiped out all of our accounts getting money. Played a bunch of blackjack and some poker, and then we played something called Keno. I don't know if you know what that is, but yeah, and I was draining money out of every account I had. What?
Okay. And tell me one more thing. Did you share any of your information with someone on a call or on a social site or click on any suspicious link you have got?
Do I? No, not that I know of.
Okay. So,
Other than the one I'm currently on.
So that someone using your from the south border of Texas, and they are charging you for this kind of stuff.
Wait a second. You said somebody in Texas is using it?
Yes, from the south border of Texas. They are using your PayPal that I can check from my end. Recently, they are active on the south border of Texas. Now I'll help you with some troubleshooting steps if you need to follow that so we can cancel the order, okay? Because the order is pre-approved, so we can cancel that if you want.
All right.
Tell me that if you want.
Yes, that's what I want. Let's do it.
Okay. I'll help you with some troubleshooting steps. You need to follow that so we can cancel that.
All right.
Can you tell me which phone are you using right now? It's Apple iPhone or Android, so I'll help you with that technical step.
Well, it ain't neither one of them. It's what's called a jitterbug. I kept breaking the faces on them other ones, and what do you call it? Them smartphones and stuff. You know, my kids got me to get on one of them iPhones, but I kept breaking the damn deals. I get to drinking and drop it, and so my phone is one of them that folds up so you can put it in your pocket.
How can you just check your email?
Well, I do that on my laptop here. I got a laptop that I use for all my stuff.
Okay. Do you smartphone with you?
I just told you I don't have a smartphone.
Okay. Can you open that?
Open what? The laptop?
Yes.
The laptop is open right now.
If you have any smartphone with you from your
Sir, you're not hearing me. I done told you I ain't got no smartphone.
Yes, sir. I just asked you that if you have any other.
Yeah, I don't. I got my laptop. That's what I said. No matter how many times you ask me, the answer's gonna be the same.
Okay, just stay on the line.
All right.
Okay.
Listen here, you hard head. Lord Almighty. Ask me 5 more
Now,
times.
please just open up your laptop so I'll help you with that technical step.
It's open right now. It's open.
Okay. Okay. Now, please open up the Google.
All right, it's open.
Open up the Google Chrome.
All right.
Now, just go to the search bar. Do you see a search bar over there?
Yeah, where I type to go into the thing there. Yes. What website do you need me to go to?
Just type there AnyDesk. ANYDESK. AnyDesk.
AnyDesk. Like .com?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on their little website here. It's red and white.
Now search for that. And what do you see on your screen? Tell me that.
Well, it's a red and white page there. These stickers are in my computer right now. They keep moving stuff around.
Look at the middle of
Okay.
the screen. Do you see a download now?
Yes.
Yeah, click on that.
All right.
Now, once it's done, you need to open that, okay?
All right. Okay.
Open the AnyDesk. It's downloaded.
Hang on a second. My computer was doing a download. They done that blue screen deal. You know how your screen turns blue and it tells you that it's fixing to do all them things? But I turned it off just in time. So I had to restart it real quick.
No worries, sir. Just take your time.
Yes.
And you tell me which laptop you have. It's a Dell or HP?
Yeah, it's a Dell actually, yes. Okay, it's starting back up here. Good Lord, come on. This thing's slower than January molasses. Goodness gracious.
What do you see on your screen?
Well, it's on the welcome screen right now. It's loading all this stuff back up, you know. Give me just a second here. It's almost done, I
No worries,
think.
just take your time.
Come on. It's got that deal there where it says user and welcome, and it's got that little deal of spinning around in a circle. Good Lord, it takes forever. Okay. Do what now? Okay, so hang on. I'm going to that little website again. Okay, hold on just a second. It's connecting to the internet. There we go. Okay. Goodness gracious sakes alive. Okay, here we go. Now let me see.
Now just open up your
Let's see.
browser using in your laptop.
Okay, all right. Now I got the AnyDesk thing here.
AnyDesk.
Yes.
Open that one. Open up the AnyDesk.
Okay, yes, sir. I just opened it right there.
Now what do you see on the screen once you open that?
Well, it's got a deal here that says it's got a bunch of numbers. Says it's my address, but I ain't never seen this number before. I don't know what on earth it is. Do what?
No. Just provide me the numbers.
Okay.
The numbers that you have in your address.
Okay. The number that
See the password. You need to type it over there. Sunday.
Yes, I did.
And
Then what?
okay.
Jesus Christ Almighty.
Now, and after that, after the Sunday, type 1, 2, 3.
Yes, good Lord. Sunday, 1, 2, 3. That's all you got to say. Jesus Christ.
That's correct. And confirm the same password. Now confirm the same password with the Sunday 1, 2, 3.
Yes.
Below that. Sunday 1, 2, 3. Once you do that, let me know.
All right, I did.
Now click on OK.
All right.
Now look at the very top. Do you see the third option? It will not show me the security warning.
No, I don't. Well, there's a deal here that says interactive access on it.
Okay, just wait over there. Give me a moment.
All right.
Check that.
Okay, now I see that little security warning deal again.
Do you see any option on the screen? Allow, okay.
Okay, now I see a deal there. It says PayPal support. And then there's a bunch of other stuff on there.
Okay,
so
just wait over there. Now you're connected with my PayPal secure server.
Okay,
So
well that's good.
If it's your problem, okay?
Okay.
Let me help you.
All right. You go and do what you need to do there. I'll get my stuff pulled up. So how long is it going to take for me to get this refund though? That's what I really want to know. Sir? Sir, what in the Sam Hill? Did I already lose that fella? Sir, are you there? He went in, saw what I was doing, and immediately killed the thing. He's still on the phone though, so I'm going to see if I can't work with him. Sir, what in the Sam Hill? We're just going to call him back. These guys put a rat in the computer, so I'm going to have to wipe it. One of the first ones. But that's okay.
Thank you for calling the support. This is YN. How may I help you today?
Yes, Ryan, I was just on the phone with a fellow. I believe he said his name was Robin, and he took me to the Annie desk to get me a refund. And then all of a sudden, he just disappeared on the phone. I don't know what happened. Is that something you can help me with?
So just you're telling me that someone you have already connected with one of our PayPal.
Yes, that's what he said anyhow. Yeah, he gave me well, he had me to download this thing on here, and it was that the AnyDesk, whatever that was, and then it gave me a bunch of numbers and stuff, and I had to give him them numbers, and then when I give him them numbers, then we got disconnected on the phone, so I don't know what happened to him.
Okay, sorry, you don't have to worry about it. Let the things continue from here. As just told me, what's your concern, by the way?
What's a what?
What's your concern?
Oh, the concern. Well, somebody
Yeah.
bought something called Bitcoin. That other fellow told me it's like a fake internet money. And they bought $347.30 worth of it using my PayPal account. And I don't even know how on earth that happened because I ain't got nothing to do with it.
Okay, sir. Can you please help me with the name and email so I can check into my end, please?
Yes, my name is Ty Tassole, TYTASSOLE. And then my email is just my name, Ty Tassole @yahoo.com.
Okay, sir. Is the purchase about the BTC?
What?
Hello. Is the purchase is about the Bitcoin?
Yes, that's what I told you already.
Okay, sir. I've seen here there's a pending charge here for BTC. I can see here, and you're saying me that it's an unauthorized charge, right?
Well, yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
Oh, so can you please open up your AnyDesk then? Open up your AnyDesk.
Okay.
Let me connect you with yes.
I got it open there. Do you need them numbers too?
What, sir? I beg your pardon.
I said, do you need them little numbers that was on the screen there?
So I beg your pardon, but I cannot hear your voice loud and clear.
Oh Lord, y'all's phone's terrible. Do you need that number that's on the screen?
Yes, sir.
Good Lord.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Can you found the thread also, and once we are connected to this line, so I'm going to do
Okay.
verification, and once the verification is done, I'm going to refund each and every penny back to you, or any cent. Okay, sir?
Yes.
Do you have any another question? Should I help you with it then?
What?
Do you have any another question?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what the hell we need to do to get this thing going. Good Lord. I've been on the phone with y'all for 30 minutes now. We need to get a move on.
I'm sorry, sir, for the any of inconvenience, sir. I will help you as fast as I can, okay? I'm sending you a security warning on the screen now. Can you see it?
Yes, I see something now. It says something or other about Facebook on there. Is that supposed to be there?
What happened, sir?
Well, there was a deal popped up there for a second, said something about Facebook, but then it went away.
No, sir. It will not name as Facebook. It will as PayPal secure server.
Well, that's weird. Okay, now I see something there popped up. It says PayPal something. Okay, now I clicked on the accept button. It says PayPal secure server. Is that what I'm supposed to be looking for there? And then there's a green button that says accept. Sir?
Hello, sir. Yes.
Okay. So this little deal is like a chat box is opened up. Hello? What's the matter? Has a cat got your tongue or something? Good Lord, son. He just hung up. Jesus, I think he was mortified. In fairness, it's understandable. He's still connected though. Let me call back and see if I get that same goober on the phone. He said his name was Ryan. Oh no, he just closed it. That's usually how you know you've done a good job, when they put you in the thing. I'm having,
Thank you for calling PayPal. This is Max. How can I help you?
yes. What's your name? What'd you say your name was?
My name is Max, sir.
Okay, Max. Man, I'm having a heck of a time here. I called, I talked to a fella that got me disconnected. Then there was another one that got disconnected. I'm sitting here with this stupid Annie desk. They told him. Jesus. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Doesn't matter. I got the Annie desk. Here's the thing that's concerning me though. There was another profile. I don't know if it was that guy and he just screwed up. But the first one that popped up said Facebook. There's kind of a preview when that thing shows up. And the preview that shows up, I need to make a video about this. Of course, if I do that, then people will start trying to do it, and then their computers will get hacked and they'll all be mad at me. But there's a screen that pops up and you can see the name that they're using. And like you'll hear me say sometimes that, there was one that said ASUS, or sometimes it'll say PayPal secure server. That name will appear in the little security warning, but it doesn't have their information yet. When I accept it and allow them in, then it shows the full name that they're using and the AnyDesk ID. So the first one that popped up, I could see part of the name and it said Facebook, but it was only up there for just like a second. I think what he did is he was logged into a different account. They probably run Facebook scams as well. And he screwed up and put the wrong one. And I think that's what that was. So I'm having to watch my screen a lot more than I normally do because I am doing as much as I can to make certain that what I think they put in here is gone, but I'm not 100% convinced. There's nothing on this computer that they can use. There's nothing damaging, nothing. They just opened the start menu, I think. Let's do this. I'm going to go and close this, and I'm going to open a Google and just type them a message because they can see it. And see if they respond to that or type anything or do anything. And I'm like watching my cursor to see if it moves because I just typed in here Q Benchod right now. And I'm looking to see if they do anything. I need to type something. I need to, I can't get it from that screen to this screen. I wish these two were connected a little bit because then I could type messages in Hindi and put them over there. But I don't want to do that just yet. See, it's like I think they know that I'm kind of watching them. So let's see something here. Something else that I need to. Let's see. Okay, I'm going in and I'm going to turn up everything that they could possibly see. The camera's covered and all that kind of stuff, so they can't see me. They can't do any of that stuff. I'm not worried about it anyway, truthfully. Hardware. There we go. And we're going to make sure that the microphone is turned off. It typically is anyway. Manage audio devices. Disable. There we go. Yep. Okay. We're good. And I'm just going to watch that screen really closely just in case. What I do after these days like this is I just wipe the computer completely. So it goes back to all factory settings pretty much. And there's nothing on it. So they can't do anything. There's no fear whatsoever. Here we go. Your subscription has renewed. This one is from yesterday. I think I dialed this one already today. Nope, I didn't. But it's from somebody similar. So let's see what happens.
The number you dialed is not in service.
They've already turned it off. Okay. I have 31 messages in spam. Holy smokes. Not spam. I have over 2,900 emails, guys. Okay, guys, when you send me the emails, just remember that the ones that do not have a callback number specifically asking you to call back, I can't do anything with them. The ones that just have links, I can't do anything with them. Here's a voice. No noise. All right, here we go. Here is a Geek Squad. And please, as always, if you have any questions or issues, make sure to check out our help center or feel free to reach us. Reach us out at 888. I mean, the grammar of these things is just so deplorable. I mean, like, hire somebody that speaks better English to do this for you. If you post numbers in the chat, you're going to get muted. That's why it says do not post numbers in the chat. Happy birthday, Sylvie Jane. Happy birthday. How old are you? 21? I'm guessing. As far as, people are asking about taking the money. I don't I don't hack them. I'm not opposed to it. I don't, I know all the other, a lot of the other betas do that. I'm fine with it. I support them 100% in their efforts to do so. I'm just not going to do it myself. And the reason I don't do it myself is there is a question as to its legality. The argument, somebody asked yesterday, and I don't think I ever answered them. Well, how do, some of those other guys get away with it? How do they do it? Ultimately, it comes down to who are those people going to complain to? What are they going to go to the Federal Trade Commission and go, yeah, well, I was trying to scam this guy. He hacked my computer. And, that's like who's going to prosecute him? The answer is no one. But I'm going to tell you, there's some things that you get into this community of people that do what I do. And I can tell you unequivocally that there are some things in there that would trouble you to know. There are people who are intercepting payments between innocent victims and the scammers, and they are pocketing the money. There are people who are, they have access to, when they hack into people's computers sometimes, and I'm not going to say who it is. Don't ask me who it is. I will not confirm nor deny. I will not even acknowledge a name. They there are ethical hackers who hack scammer computers. They get their call lists, they get their email lists. And when they know that someone is being scammed, for example, if they know that a phone call is being made, they will listen to the phone call. And when a victim who has purchased gift cards is giving them the numbers off of those gift cards, they will just quietly listen to the call and redeem those gift cards before the scammer even has a chance to do it. So it sucks, man, that people would do that, but it's true because these people could be using their time, their talent, their treasure to help people, and they're actually just stealing it before the scammers do. So in my book, that makes them scammers, and that really does happen. And I'd heard it, kind of as a rumor, and then very recently I had a discussion with someone who's been involved in the Scambaiting community for a very long time, and they told me that that is something that they have literally kind of excommunicated people out of the Scambaiting community for doing. So it really is. It sucks, and there's people that there's kind of cliques in the community. And I never speak ill of anyone in the community. I know that there are people who completely fake what they do, completely fake it. Like they'll say, oh, we shut down a call center, and they didn't shut down shit. They have voice actors that are pretending to be the people on the phone, or pretend to be officials, government officials, police officials, law enforcement. And it's all staged. It's not real. Again, I'm not going to say who it is. I'm not going to say what accounts they have. Um, but I now know for a fact that some of these people are doing that. And they're doing it because it gets them lots and lots of views on social media, whether it's TikTok or YouTube or Twitch or whatever. Um, and that's another thing that's obviously wrong and shouldn't be happening, but it is. So I would point out that yesterday I went over 20,000. I follow all of the big timers. I follow all of them. Some of them actually follow me back, but not many. Um, when I posted that I went over 20,000 subscribers yesterday, I noticed that there were. Thank you, Jake and Renee. I appreciate y'all. There were 4 people total from the scam baiting community that congratulated me. Now, 20,000 subscribers doesn't seem like a lot, but when you consider that 90% of those have come in the last 60 or 70 days, that's a kind of growth that I think is pretty big. And I think that some of these people have kind of figured out that it won't be long before I'm bigger than a lot of them. for doing what I do and doing it the way that I do it. I'm an abundance guy. I want all of us to be successful. I want all of us to have an impact for the positive on the uh, the victims. And I think there are people that are perhaps seeing me as, perhaps a threat to the status quo. Okay, they've stopped dicking around on my computer, so let's make a call, shall we? Let's see here. Okay, we got another PayPal. What is this one from? Let me see. This is also from yesterday. I just don't have that many from today, which is unusual, especially on a Tuesday. All right, let's get the number 866. I'm also spending a lot of my free time talking to victims. I see these when they're old, they're like from yesterday. A lot of times the numbers don't work anymore. There's one from the 13th I can't use. Here's one from today. This one will probably work. This one doesn't appear to be that old either. All right, here we go.
Thank you for getting connected with the cancellation desk. My name is Andrew Kinkle. How can I help you?
Yes, Andrew. I got an email that come from y'all, and it says something about y'all charging me $419. And I don't know what started that or how it come about, but I ain't purchased nothing like that.
Okay, and I believe, sir, that you received this email today, right?
Yes, sir, I did. As a matter of fact, just not that long ago, actually.
And you see a charge of $419, correct?
Yes, sir.
And along with that email you received, can you see any invoice number or any order ID number, sir, which you can confirm me?
Well, I see a purchase order. Let's see if there's
Confirm me with that number.
Okay, the purchase number. It's a big old long deal. QMRR.
No, just the last 4 digits.
Okay, 3513 is what it says.
All right, sir. Right now, we're gonna look by our end in our system, okay, sir?
All right.
And I would like you to, sir, just confirm me with your first name.
Thanks for all the follows.
Your first name.
Yes, it's Buster, Buster.
Buster.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And your last name?
Is COLON.
N as in November?
Yes. Yes.
All right.
Buster Colon.
Yes, Buster Colon. Mr. Colon, I want you to stay on the line with me, okay? Let me just check it by our end in our system. Hold on.
All right. Thanks for all the gifts, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm trying to monitor this screen, the TikTok, and the YouTube all at one time, so it's a little tricky.
Hello?
Yes.
Mr. Colon?
Yes, sir.
Thank you for
Call me Buster. It's fine.
Okay. Thank you for patiently holding the line with us, Mr. Buster.
Yes.
And as I can see in our system, by our end, okay, that yes, there is a subscription which has been automatically renewed, okay, sir?
Yes. All right.
And I can see, sir, that once our company provided an antivirus protection plan, okay, at that time it was a free service trial.
All right.
Protection service were running on a free trial. It was free of cost for that time.
All right.
Now it got expired and it has been automatically renewed as a fraudulent, like, oh, sorry, I'm telling you about the automatical renewal. I hope you understand that.
Yes.
Right now, sir, as you have received the confirmation email, could you please tell me that you would like to continue with this by paying us the charges, or would you like to get this cancelled, Mr. Buster, or via claiming your refund?
Yes, I think I'd rather just go on and cancel it if we could.
Yes, sir. If you cancel this, you are eligible to get a refund as well, okay? Whatever charges were made will be credited back to you in your account. Now, sir, for that, you need to be next to your computer. Do you have a computer?
Yes, I'm sitting here with it right now.
Okay, and can you open up any kind of a browser on your computer? Like web browser?
You
like
mean
Google
like
Chrome?
when I go to the interwebs?
Like Google Chrome or
Yes.
Microsoft Edge?
Yes.
Yeah, open any
It's
one.
I use the Google. That's what I do.
Google Chrome, you can open it up, sir, but you need to do it on a computer, okay?
Yes, that's what. Well, it's a laptop. Does that work?
Yeah, that will work.
Okay. Yes.
Open up your Google Chrome on your laptop.
All right.
Now, Mr. Buster, once your browser is open, let me know, okay?
It's open.
Now, have a look at the very, very top. At the very top, can you see there is a long address bar?
Yes.
Where you type something?
Yeah, like when I want to go to the Googles or when I want to go to the websites from the Googles. Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Correct. Type over there at the top. Type in C as in Charlie.
Yes.
T as in Tiger.
Yes.
Did you type C as in Charlie? T
Yes.
as in Tiger?
Yes. Good Lord, son.
After that it's R as in Roger.
Yes.
L as in Lima. J as in Joker.
Mm-hmm.
A as in Alpha. Give a dot, like a period. S as in Sam. I as in Indiana. T as in Tiger. E as in Edward. Now, could you confirm me from the beginning? What did you type in so far?
CTRLJA.site. They pulled up a page here. It's got a blue strip across the top of it. And it says Logan. What? And then there's a box in the middle. Hold on. In the middle of it says enter service code. And that little box is white and it's got a little tiny thin blue strip across the top of it there. And then inside of it, there's like a slightly smaller gray box.
Mr. Buster, can you hear me?
Yes, of course I can hear you.
Hold on.
Okay. Well, I'm not going nowhere. Do you need to put me on hold? Do what?
Sir, I'm saying something. You need to listen to me. Are you listening to me?
Well, yes.
So just hold on. And in the middle of your screen, can you see enter service code?
Yes.
You need to type over there the cancellation code I'm going to give you, okay? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, now hold on. Just give me a moment. Let me just check.
Okay. I just wanted to see, is the service code in the email here? There's that purchase order is in our purchase order numbers in there. Let me scroll down here and read the rest of this. And by registering for the service, you acknowledge what? Yes. Why are you yelling at me?
On your screen, can you see this telling you to enter service code? I'm providing you your
Okay, well, that's what I was asking about the service code. Is it in the email that y'all sent me?
No, type over there on the service code, type over there number 9, number 2.
Yes.
0.
Yes.
4.
Yes.
0. Confirm me.
92064.
No. Erase it. You made a mistake.
Oh,
That is the
Lord,
reason
I'm sorry. I'm not real good on the
That's
what do you
not a
call it
problem.
there on the
That's not a
computer.
problem.
That's
I will
part
help
of the
you. I will help you.
so
Make that panel empty. Did you make that
okay.
panel empty?
Yeah.
Now
You mean
type
like
over
where
there.
it says enter service code?
You need to type over there where it says
Okay.
enter
Just
service
tell
code.
me. Just tell me
Number
the.
9.
Just tell me the code and I'll put it in there. I'm sorry. I'll try to do
Yes.
it better
Yes.
this time
Enter
because
service.
I guess I misheard you.
Number, sir.
Yes. Go ahead. Whenever you're ready, go on and give me that code and I'll put it. That's what I was saying. I'll put it in the little blank there so that.
Are you listening to me?
What?
I'm telling you the code. I'm giving you the code. You just keep on talking.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to, my wife says I'm not the greatest communicator. So she always tells me, use your words, instead of just pointing at stuff and whatever. So
You are good communicators right now. You are cooperating with
hang
us.
up.
I appreciate that. I'm giving
Okay.
you something.
Well, that's good.
You,
Yeah,
right?
your phone is breaking up kind of bad. I don't know what's happening. What?
Type the code. Number 9, number 2, 0, number 4, 0.
Okay, 92400. Is that what you said?
No.
Okay,
9,
listen.
2,
You kind of.
0.
Okay, hold on a second. Tell it to me one more time. Slowly this time.
Are you ready?
Well, yes. I'm just sitting here waiting on you to tell me the number.
Number 9, number 2, 0, number 4, 0.
So there's a total of 2 zeros, right?
Sir, the matter is that are you typing the correct cancellation code? I'm giving you your
That's what I
cancellation
just asked. So that's what I just asked. My heavens.
What did you type? What did you
9.
type?
Are you ready? It's
What did you
9. It's 92040.
And just beside that, can you see an
What
arrow?
is that the right? That's what I'm saying though. Is that the right number? Heavens.
Click on that arrow which is right beside that. Click on that
Okay.
arrow.
My goodness. Okay, there's an X. I just want to make sure I'm doing it right. There's a little X, a blue X, and then there's a blue circle. And then inside that blue circle, there's a white arrow that's pointing off to the right there. Right underneath where it says enter service code, and then I typed in that number. There's a.
Click on that arrow.
All right. Okay, I done it.
What do you see now?
Well, it's still on that page. It's like that page is still there, but there's something.
Hold on.
Well, hang on. You just asked me what was on there. I'm trying to tell you what I see now. There's a gray thing that.
Let me guide you. Are you able to do it by yourself? Let me guide you.
All right.
Now you do one thing, sir. Just have a good look on your computer screen. Have you given a click on that arrow?
Yes. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Now can you see it?
Is that I've clicked on it. When I clicked on it, the screen is still there.
Oh my God, sir. You are not letting me guide you.
Well, go ahead. I don't understand how I'm not helping you. You asked me what I saw on the screen. I'm just trying to tell you.
Hold on.
All right.
Sir,
Heavens.
Sit still and have a glass of water, please, sir. And please stop talking. Let me help you. Let me guide you, sir.
Well, all right. I'm not going to talk anymore. Go ahead.
On your computer screen, have a look at the very top, extreme top, right-hand side, far corner. On the top, right-hand side, far corner. Now, can you see there are 3 dots, like 3 little periods? I'm asking you something.
You told me not to talk, so I'm keeping my mouth shut.
It's not to talk too much.
Well, how do I know how much is too much? That's kind of an arbitrary, subjective thing. I don't know. How am I supposed to know when I'm talking too much?
Okay. Now just tell me, do you see the 3 dots over there at the top right-hand side corner?
On the screen? I was looking on the keyboard.
very,
Are you talking about on the screen, right?
the very top right-hand side far corner, can you see there are
Well,
3 dots?
that's what I'm saying. Of the screen, not the keyboard, right?
Of the screen, yes.
Okay, because I was looking on the keyboard and I looked all over. There's a bunch of stuff, but there ain't no dots on there.
You can see it by yourself, okay?
What?
You're not even listening carefully what I'm telling you, sir.
Sir, I don't know how we got so off track. I was just explaining to you. You weren't giving me good instructions. Up here where it says, so you're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Okay.
I want to help. I do.
See the dots?
Okay, yes. I see the 3 dots on the top right corner of my screen. Yes.
Click on the dots.
All right.
Now,
It says
you will
new
see
tab,
option,
new
one
window,
of the
new incognito window, history, downloads, bookmarks,
Can you
Google
see down
password manager, extensions,
Can
Zoom,
you see
print, cast, find,
and
more tools, edit, cut, copy, paste, settings, help, and exit. Those are the options.
downloads?
What?
I'm telling you, sir, can you see an option which says downloads?
Yes, I told you that. It's right under, it's history, then downloads, then bookmarks.
Sure. You see the downloads option? Click on it. Click on downloads.
All right. Heavens. Okay.
And see the first option you see now.
Okay.
Tell me, what do you see the first option over there?
It says support dot client on there.
And can you see
Dot, and it says dot exe.
client
Wait, hold on. Your phone broke up. I didn't hear what you said. Try it again.
You see support client.exe.
Yes.
Give a double click on that.
Yes. Give a double click on it.
Yes.
Okay. Does that mean I push both of the buttons at once?
No.
What is that? What is a double
You need
click?
to double click, a double left click. You need to click the left side of your mouse 2 times. 2 clicks on this.
Okay. All right. Well, I just clicked.
Click on yes.
Wait. I'm trying to tell you something, Lord. I clicked on it, and it opens up a box there that says, "Do you want to run this file?" Then it says name, type, publisher, from. Then it's got 2 little buttons under there. One says run, and one says cancel. And then underneath that, there's a line that says always ask before opening this file. And then there's another little warning down at the bottom there. What? Your phone is terrible. It keeps cutting out. Oh. Click on run. Is that what you said?
Yes, click on run.
Okay. All right. I clicked on run. Now it says, it says, now wait a second. There ain't no yes, son. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I clicked on it. There's a deal that popped up, and it says, verifying application requirements. This may take a few moments. And there's like a picture of a globe, you know, like an earth, like a ball. And then there's a computer. And there's sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean for you to talk over me. I didn't mean for you to interrupt me. What?
Understand that, sir. I'm asking you something. Do you see a green line over there? Just say yes or no.
A green light.
Can you see extracting files? A green line is running.
No.
Okay, then leave it as it is. Whatever you see, leave it as it is. If you see any option which says yes, click on yes.
Yes, that's not my options.
What options do you see?
Okay and details. It says okay, and well, there's a box. There's another box that popped up there. Said cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. And then it's got two little. Wait a second. It's got two little buttons underneath it. One of them says okay, and the other one says details.
Click on retry.
Ain't no, I just told you, there ain't but two buttons there. Ain't one for retry. There's two buttons. One says okay, another says details.
Click on okay.
All right, now that just made it disappear.
Okay. Now what do you see?
Well, now I'm back on your little support website there. Says enter service code, and then there's it's inside that little box and all that on the page with the blue stripe across the top that says log in, and then it says enter service code, and it's got where the numbers went before.
Sir, leave it as it is. You have nothing to do with that. Now, do you know how to open up a new tab?
Yes. You mean like another one of the Googlers or whatever? Yes.
Open up a new tab so that you can type something to search.
Okay. Like where I'm going to go to another website, you mean? Okay, yes. I know what you're talking about. Go right ahead.
Type over there www dot like a period.
Yes.
Then type over there U as an umbrella, L as in Lima, T as in tiger.
It's going to take me to ultraviewer.net, one of the biggest
R as in
scam apps they use.
A as in alpha, V as in Victor,
Yes.
I as in Indiana,
This dude's going to have a
E
stroke.
as in Edward,
Yes.
W as in whiskey,
Yes.
E as in Edward,
Yes.
R as in Roger, put a dot like a period, N as in Nancy, E as in Edward, T as in tiger.
Yes.
What did you type?
Ultraviewer.net.
It should be www.
Well, I didn't put the www. I thought that was just kind of an understood. Like at the beginning, it always, like if you click on it, it'll say all that HTT whatever, and it has all the little slashes and stuff. So I didn't realize I needed to say the www part, but that's okay. And now it says ultraviewer.net, and then I can. Okay, so I need to click the enter button, is what you're saying.
Your keyboard, yes, that's what I say.
Okay. Does it matter which enter button? There's two. I've always wondered this. There's two enter buttons, one with the letters and one with the numbers. Does it matter? Okay, hold on. Your phone is cutting out kind of bad again. I think it's.
You can press any enter button from your keyboard.
Okay. All right. Well, now I'm on their little website. It's blue and white here. It says UltraViewer. What's UltraViewer? Download, document, pricing, blog. And then there's like a deal in the middle that's kind of blue. And it keeps shifting and changing. What? I'm sorry. What?
Can I help you over here, or you just sit by yourself? Just tell me one thing.
I can't hear what you said. I'm sorry. What? What'd you say?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yes. Very well. Thank you.
Okay. You do one thing, sir. You do one thing, sir. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call you from a better line, okay, sir?
Okay. Yeah, that'd probably be great. Do you,
Call you from a better line.
okay. Do you want me to stay on this? Do you want me to stay on this call, or should I hang up this one? What?
Now hang up the call. Hang up the call. I'm calling you from a better line.
Okay, good. Oh my God. I mean, it's pretty rare that I legitimately feel bad that this guy is going to be, I mean, his soul is going to be crushed. Oh, it says private number. Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. It says private. Oh, I thought it said private's
Okay.
number.
Now,
I was
sir,
going to say that's a weird
sir,
name for it.
Can you
Anyhow,
see?
do
Can
what?
you see at the top it says? Hello?
Yes. I'm on the Ultra Viewer site right now.
Hello?
What?
Now, sir.
What?
Now, just listen to me carefully. At the top, can you see Ultra Viewer? What's Ultra Viewer? Download, document.
Yeah, that's what I told you
pricing,
before.
blog,
What's
blog,
Ultra Viewer? Download, document, pricing, blog. Then it says
Hold on.
there's a deal in the middle. What?
You just stop. Why did you stop talking, sir?
Well, you just asked me what I saw on the screen, and I was telling you there's a deal in the center here that says new version, Ultra Viewer. What?
Have a look in the middle. Can you see?
That's what I was just telling you. Is about to part in the middle, but it keeps changing, so I can't tell you fast enough. What?
In the middle of the screen, can you see a green option which says download?
Yes, that's what I was going to tell you.
Click on
And
download.
there's one that says download, one says more info.
Sir, click on download.
Okay, but the download is the only one that's green.
Click on it.
Okay, I did.
Just click on download.
I just did. Good Lord.
Now, can you see a download pop-up comes up?
Yes, you mean like where it downloaded it?
Yeah, it is downloaded.
Yes, that's
right?
what. Well, I think it's already.
What do you see now?
Well, I'm on the screen there. It's got. I see. You asked me about the what do you call it? The little download says Ultra Viewer, and then it's got one of them little underlining things. I don't know what you call them.
Yes.
Then it says set up. Then there's another underlining thing. 6.6 underlining thing. En dot exe.
I understood. You double click on it.
Do what?
Give a double click on Ultra Viewer setup.
Okay, got it. Well, okay, now there's a deal popped up says user account control.
Yes.
Do you want to allow this app to make changes to your device? And it says Ultra Viewer setup,
Yes.
verified publisher, Duck Fabulous.
Sir, click on yes.
Do what?
Click on yes.
All right, click on yes. All right, there it is. I'm sorry, what? It opened up a deal here in the middle. It says, move that there. Says select destination location. Where should Ultra Viewer? What?
Now,
Oh,
just tell me, sir, that are you getting some options where it says next? Click on next.
let me read it. Set up will install Ultra Viewer to follow to continue. Click next. Okay, yes. Yes, down there at the bottom, there's two little buttons. One of them says next, and the other one says cancel.
Click on next.
Okay. Okay, now that moved to a different one. It says select start menu folder.
Click on next.
Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Do what?
Click on next.
I did already. No, listen, I did already. That's what took me to this page. And it says setup will create the program shortcut. What? And at the bottom, it's got 3 buttons. One of them says back. Then there's one that says next. And now there's one and one that says cancel again. Do what?
Click on next.
Okay. Click on next. Now it says select additional tasks. Which additional?
Finish.
What?
Can you see install or finish?
No. You talking about the little buttons down here at the bottom? No, it says back, next, or cancel.
Click on next.
Okay. Okay, now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing UltraView on your computer.
You are doing it correctly now. Click on the
Good. See, I knew we'd get there. Says click install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings. And then there's some gibberish in the middle there.
Have you given the click on install, sir?
No, I was going to tell you, it says back, install, or cancel.
Sir, click on install.
All right. Okay, it says preparing to, well, that went away. Now it says installing. Please wait while setup installs UltraView on your computer. It says extracting files, and then there's a big old green, there's like a green strip, and then there's a little button at the bottom that says cancel. That's the only option this time. Do I need to click on that?
No, don't click on anywhere. Just leave your computer as it is. We are removing the services, okay?
Okay, good. You're a pretty good teacher. Thank you. Okay, now it says completing the UltraViewer setup wizard. Setup has finished installing UltraView on your computer. The application may be launched by selecting the install shortcuts. Click finish to exit setup. And then there's a little box with a check mark in it. And it says launch UltraViewer. And then down at the bottom, there's another one of them little boxes, but this one says finish.
Again and again, I'm telling you to click on finish. Click on finish.
Why didn't you say so? All right, so I clicked on the finish button there.
Finish.
I did. Stop yelling at me. Heavens, what's the matter with you? Okay. Now there's another box that's popped up here. It says, do what now?
What do you see?
It says allow remote control. And then it says control remote computer. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it says your ID, and then there's a password, just a little 5-digit password number. And then it says unattended access. What? I'm sorry, what?
Sir,
What?
I am asking you something. If you will stop, then you will be able to listen to me, right? Can you?
Well, I'm just trying to follow your instructions. You're giving good instructions. I think you're just moving a little fast for me. Okay, so now I'm on the what?
Give me your ID number.
Okay.
Can you see
Yes, it says ID number. It says your ID, and then it's got a little number there. And then underneath that, it says password, and it's got a little number there.
The numbers.
What?
Give me your ID number. Call out to me slowly.
All right. Let's see. Yes, that's what I told you. There's another one there. It says password and there's a 5-digit number. What?
Yeah, give it to me. Call out the password.
Okay. Says 8-1, then 8-4, and then the number 8.
Number 8 again?
Well, there's a total of 3 8s. It's 8-1, 8-4, 8.
Now, sir,
Yes.
I am telling you to just stay on the line with me, okay? Give me a moment time.
Not a problem. I'll be right here. Do what?
Yeah. Do nothing. Please do nothing, sir. Just stay on the line with
Okay,
me.
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just stay here and wait for further instructions.
Please cooperate with us.
Okay, no problem.
Now, what do you see?
Okay, well, there's a deal popped up on the screen here. It's like a little, I don't know what you call it. Looks like a little chat box deal that's popped up off on the right-hand side of my screen, and it says desktop Q00M9J8 is what it says on it. It says who's viewing your computer. It says Ultra Viewer 2 client at the top. What? Is that what we're looking for?
Hello?
Yes, sir. Did I do it right?
Sir, open up the browser. Open up the browser, sir.
What do you like that little chat box deal? I got the little chat box deal open there. Are we supposed to be able to? Is that how you're going to send me my? Hold on, I'm testing it real quick. It said I sent a message. It says test. Is that what we're supposed to do? Okay, leave it as it is. All right.
Yeah.
So
help you, sir. Okay.
okay. What?
Open up the browser on your computer. Pull up your browser.
You mean you need me to open up another one of them little Googler deals or whatever?
Yeah, open up a new tab. Yes.
Okay, got it. All right.
Sir, as I told you, sir, in the new tab, there is a 3 dots at the top right-hand side corner. You see the 3 dots? Click on the 3 dots.
Yeah. Do I need that little pop out chat box dealio there? Is that I just made it disappear. Listen, I just made it disappear into the side there. What?
So if you will not listen what I'm
you keep saying that. Listen, just hang on a second. Because you keep talking to me about I'm not listening. Part of the problem is you're talking every time I talk. And every time I try to tell you something, you take to squawking. And I mean, the secret to good communication is both of us listening to each other as well as talking. Oh, whoops. I accidentally pushed something there. Sorry. So, okay. Now, do I need to go to a website with this new Googler deal or what?
No, you don't have to go to a website. Just leave your
Oh, okay. Well, then, fine.
Touching your mouse, leave it.
Okay.
I will help you. Leave your computer, sir.
Okay. So I don't need the little Googler deal then, right?
Open up a new tab on your computer.
Oh my heavens, make up your mind. Do I need one of them little deals or don't I? Okay, where's my cursor's acting weird now. Oh my goodness gracious, what is going on? There we go. Okay, my computer's acting weird. I think it's I don't know if it's your little program or what the deal is, but it's not working real good. I did. I'm just doing. All I'm trying to do is help. I don't understand what all the hubbub's about. So,
You don't have to
okay,
do
now
anything.
the refund that I'm supposed to be getting,
You're working on it.
the computer, I mean, I'm sorry, the refund,
Leave your
whoops,
computer. Leave your mouse.
the,
Leave your भाई कैसा है ना कि मुझसे पूछ रहे क्या दिख रहा है तो
What?
बताएगा A to Z सब दिख रहा है मेरा बात ही नहीं सुने उसके बाद वो बताएगा अब तुम बोलो
sir, is that Spanish that you're speaking there? I'm sorry, I'm confused because I keep,
computer sir
there's a, where's my thing at? Hold on.
leave your mouse
Okay,
leave your mouse
okay, fine.
leave your computer screen sir we are
I
working
did.
for you
I did.
what do you see now
Well, there's a big old black screen across the front of it there. Says Google, the Google thing is up there, and I see your little ultra doodle thing. What do you call it on the screen there? It's a little, it's like a blue circle with a little white, I guess it's a computer or a TV in the center of it, little picture. And then there's a deal that says ultra, like a folder that says ultra viewer.
now can you see there is a Google Chrome open the Google Chrome
Yeah, that's what I told you. That's the first one I mentioned. There's a Google Chrome.
open it open the Google Chrome
Do what?
open your Google Chrome
Okay. Well, that's what I was doing before. Okay. So that I can go back to watching my thing. So, okay. Now, as far as what I'm
going to the history. Why you are going to the history?
because I was doing something before I got on here and I just don't want to lose it.
Sir, it seems like
Do
that
what?
you don't want to claim your refund.
Sir, I don't understand. Of course I want to claim my refund because that's what I mean, that's the reason I called in the first place.
Just you to leave your mouse. Just
Okay.
leave your computer. Wait it.
Okay,
Why you are
fine.
using your computer?
I don't understand why you might want to consider, a different career, friend. I don't know that this is the appropriate path for you. My goodness. Okay, so what do I need to do now?
You think you're wasting my time?
What?
But not waste our time, right?
What on earth is the matter with you?
Sorry?
What wasting your time? Lord, I've been on the phone with you forever, and all I'm trying to do is get my damn refund. Hell, I've been on this number with you for 17 minutes. I don't know what the damn problem is and why it's taking you so long. If anybody should be upset, it should be me.
Computer, don't use it. Don't use your computer.
Well, how am I supposed to not use my computer? It's my computer. It's the only one I got, for heaven's sakes.
I'm telling you, don't touch your computer. Our server is working.
Okay, fine.
I'm telling you not to use your mouse.
What? I don't know who is Micah Bull. Who are you talking to? Is that one of your colleagues or something? That was perhaps the greatest outrage call we have ever had. Let's call back the main number because, he just logged in again. Yes, that's it. I don't know. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you for calling cancellation department. This is Daniel Martin. How can I help you?
Yes, sir. I was just on the phone with a fella, kind of a high-strung guy. He was helping me to get a refund, and then we just got disconnected. I was going to call him back, but he called me from a different number, and it didn't show up in my what do you call it? In my caller ID. What?
Just give me a moment, okay?
Okay, that's fine. Take your time.
What is in your computer right now?
Well, I got the Ultra Viewer deal up. It's got a bunch of, it's got numbers on it. It's got a password on it. Hello?
Yes, sir. Actually, you were talking to my senior technician, okay?
Okay,
and
good.
I just passed call to me. Ryan, what happened, sir? We are going to let you talk to my billing department, okay? Just stay on the
Okay,
line.
that's perfect. But if you could you have them call me back on whatever that other number was? Because this one sounds terrible. Because I just wanted to hurry up and get this done. I've got your little ultra viewer deal set up here again. What?
Give me a moment. Open your
Okay, we're gonna need to get that other phone line going again because it doesn't.
Sir,
It's cutting out on me real bad when you talk.
sir, as Mr. Mangra.
What?
Okay, open your ultra viewer, sir.
I can't understand you. What'd you say?
Open your ultra viewer, I said.
All right. Okay, it's open. Hold on. Y'all's phones is terrible. Do you have that other fella called me on another line and it sounded so much better. Do you have another line that you can call me on? Because this one keeps cutting out. We was having that same problem the first time that I was on the phone with him. Hello? Me? Now, what they were trying to do, they were trying to log back in to the Ultra Viewer, but I reset. Thank you, Crab Scene Mary. Thanks for all the gifts, y'all. I couldn't respond to them all, but thank you very much. How many likes do y'all see on the screen? Mine's showing 816,000. Is that right? Roughly. Poor Snookum, thank you. Oh Lord, it's telling me my battery's running low. I wonder if did I forget to? I did. I forgot to plug my damn thing back in. Okay, I'm gonna call them again. I gotta plug my charger in though. Hang on one sec. There we go. All right, now we're gonna be back in business with our buddy there. Let's see if we can't get that fella back on the phone. All right. Let's call him again. Thanks, your mom.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you?
Yes. My name is Buster. What?
Yeah. Can you confirm your order ID which you have got in your email?
Well, we've moved on beyond that. I was talking to it's supposed to be some sort of senior supervisor or billing somebody or something. What?
उसमें कौन है?
What?
अलग है. दो है तो यार कॉल ले ले तो दो है तो.
Hey, wait.
Call.
I was trying to get somebody. They were supposed to call me on a different number because I can't hardly understand y'all on this one. I don't.
What do you see you can see right now? What do you see right now?
Well, I got the Ultra Viewer deal up here on the screen. It's got your ID and then it says password in there.
Okay, give me a moment. Okay, give me a moment.
Okay. I got that whole place going bananas. What's that?
Tell me the ID. What is the ID?
Well, I give it to that other fella. I don't know what his name
Tell me
is.
the ID. What is the ID?
Okay. Let me see. Hang on. I gotta get. The password is 73813.
73813.
Yes.
7813.
Yes.
81381. आ गया देखो वही देख रहा था उसको फॉर्म किया था
What?
फॉर्म को give me a moment. Don't touch
Okay.
your computer. Leave your mouse, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Sir, don't touch your computer. Leave your computer.
Okay, y'all done told me that. I don't know what y'all's obsession is with me touching my own computer, but my heavens.
Like phone,
Do what?
like phone, right?
I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Y'all's phones are terrible there.
Don't touch your computer. Leave your computer.
Okay, I'm trying to listen, but y'all's phones are just terrible.
Now what do you see?
What do you mean? Well, y'all had that little pop-up deal that popped up there, and I sent a text message on it, and it says, desktop something. What? I'm trying. My mouse isn't working so good anymore. I don't know if it's from that deal that y'all put on the computer or what. Do what? I can't hear you. Do you have another phone you can call me on or something? Because I'm sitting here with this new program on my computer, and I can't hear a word you're saying about how to use it. I don't know what on earth is happening right now. What? Okay. I'm hoping they're going to call me back. They disconnected the connection, but UltraViewer is still up. So, and I haven't changed the password again. So, well, perhaps I should just call back. Let's give that another run. Yeah, it could be. There's 800 people watching the YouTube channel right now. So, which, by the
Thank you for getting connected with McAfee Cancellation Department. How can I help you?
Yes, my name is Buster Colin. I was just talking to a few of you folks over there. They supposed to be getting me a refund, and I'm having a heck of a time. It occurred to me the other time I quoted the name wrong too, but that's okay. I'm going to call one more time, see if I can get somebody to talk. Let's go. Come on, kids. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I may not. Now they're just blocking me. Bastards. I've got an idea. Hold on.
Thank you for calling Cancellation Department of McAfee. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I'm trying to get a refund. Y'all billed me $419, and I've spoken to a couple of you folks over there, and I keep getting disconnected because I think the phone connection is bad. But there's some fellas they had me on the ultra wiener, I don't know what it was called.
Open it. Open it.
What's it called?
Just open up that Ultra Viewer and do that.
Ultra Viewer. That's it. Not Ultra Wiener. Sorry. Okay. It's I got that little box open there that has it says allow remote control and all that
Yeah.
in there.
Do you see there is not your ID and the password? Can you see that?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Okay. First of all, tell me the ID.
Do what now?
No, just give me one moment.
Okay.
Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir, I can. I can hear you better than I heard some of them other fellas.
Now just tell me the ID.
All right. Hang on, let me put my glasses on real quick. Okay. Eight, 1, 3.
No. What was the after the 7-3?
7, 3, 8, 1, 3. It's awfully loud.
1-3. Okay. I'm repeating you the ID. It's 70990.
Yes.
All right. And the password is 73813.
Yes, sir. Simple.
Now just give me one moment. Do not do anything. Do not touch anywhere.
All right.
And you are trying to canceling up your McAfee service and get the
Yes, they charged me. They charged me $419, and
no
that's.
problem. So if you are not using our services, then you don't have to pay for that. You
Well,
will
that's
definitely
nice.
get in the refund as well.
Yes,
Okay.
that's nice of you. You're a lot nicer than them other fellas I was talking to. They were loud.
Yeah, do not touch it.
Is there supposed to be something happening on my screen
Yeah,
here?
we are doing it from our end. We are doing
Okay.
it from our end. Just
Okay,
give me one
good.
moment.
Okay.
Yeah. The computer which you are using is a Windows computer or it's an Apple computer?
It's not an Apple, so I guess it's a Windows. Is that what you said? Yeah. They what's that?
No problem. Give me one moment.
Okay. Yeah. I had to get
I'm
a.
checking it.
It may be the.
What I will do for you, sir?
Yes.
What I will do, as you are requested for a cancellation and refund, so I
Yes.
will be going ahead and providing you the cancellation and refund form to you. So that
Okay.
you will be
Perfect.
When the system will cancel.
Yes, that'll be perfect.
Just give me one moment. Let me check it in my system.
All
And
right.
then I'll let you know.
Okay, good. This is taking forever so far. I just need to hurry up and get this done. My goodness.
Not touch anywhere.
Okay. Is it working? They had some trouble with it before. Them fellas got all bent out of shape. So I don't know. Okay, now I see that little Dale there that was on your other, one of them other fellows got in there. What? He said hacker. That was the last thing I heard him say. Did y'all hear that? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Now I have an entirely different idea that's gonna be this is what I've been waiting for the whole time. But it's gonna be difficult in this particular call center environment because they are all so freaking loud. If there was a boiler room, remember that movie Boiler Room where they're in there just slamming people on the phone? That's what this place sounds like. But I'm gonna call now. But I'm gonna be Beverly Buster's wife. They're super busy. When in doubt, bring on Beverly. Truer words were never spoken. Well, come on now. Y'all got to answer the damn phone now. Come on. Somebody said they sent me an email. Just sent you an email. Came on. Hoping to find you. Okay. We got a good one. Yes, it's very real, Savannah. We got to get somebody to answer the phone now, though. Guys, do not, whatever you do not post numbers in the chat. You get muted. That's why it says do not post numbers in the chat, because you will immediately get muted. And then don't send me hate mail after, because thank you for all the follows too, by the way. And all the good. Call these. It's just not answering. Let me call it on the other phone. See what happens. They may legitimately have just kind of given up for the day. Sounded like chaos in there. Send them to Ruck Fobocalls at gmail.com. That's how you get the stuff to me. They just gave up. They just stopped answering the damn phones. Oh no, we're not going to try tomorrow. We're not done yet. Dude, that was one of the greatest calls I've ever had. That guy was just manic the whole time. How do they know? There's just things I saw on the screen. I don't know what's going on. Thank you very much. That was unquestionably one of the best. If you want to know how to stop the calls, go look at the link in my bio. It's there. Make money off of it. Ace was pretty good too. Yeah. Come on. Answer the phone, you sons of bitches. That was weird. Two lines going. They're just done. I'm gonna post a number in. It may be because remember I said the last thing I heard the guy say was something about hacker. So they may have just kind of quit. So here's what I want to do. I want to let you guys in on the fun. I'm about to post the phone number in the chat over on YouTube. And you can call them for yourself and just tell them how much you've enjoyed watching them online. Don't tell them the YouTube channel. Don't tell them the TikTok. Don't give them any information about yourself. I posted the number with a *67 in front of it because you can block this particular number. Just ask them if they like the movie that they saw and see what they say. And again, do not mention my name. Do not mention the channel. None of that. All right. It is posted in the chat right now. The YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. That's what the RF is. If you look here on the top of the screen, you see where it says YT is Ruck Fobocalls. That's it. The movie that they saw, come over to the YouTube and I'll describe it. I'm not going to be able to describe it adequately because some of the words that I would have to use to describe it would get me in trouble. Can you mention Buster? Yes, mention Buster. Let's see. Oh, it was Dirty's not a fair descriptor. I'm sure in some eyes it was lovely and beautiful, and all about love between three people, two of which looked like women, two of which had outward appendages. Draw that. It's going to take you a minute to do that math, I know. So let's see if I can get him on the phone again here. Thank you very much for the gifts, Joanna. And who was the one that was just before that? I saw it. David Villarreal. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. And Bill, totally worth the price of admission. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Those are awesome gifts. I really do appreciate that, you guys. Let's see. The number is in the chat over on YouTube. You're not going to have it here. You cannot post numbers on TikTok. TikTok will suspend you and or me. So don't. That's why we always tell people if you do it, you immediately get muted. We don't have time to explain it to you. And that's why we post it on the screen. Okay, I just posted it again. There's about 1,000 people in the YouTube chat right now. Okay, you got it. Good. All right, let's call and see if we can get them to answer the phone now. They may have sufficiently stopped freaking out, but who knows? The problem the other night on Cocktails with the Comptons was that AI randomly misinterpreted something that somebody said, either my wife or I. Yeah, they're just done answering the phones. Did anybody get through? Yeah, it's just ringing is what everybody's saying. That's a win because again, they sent this email out to 5 or 10,000 people. That was a big call center. They sent this out to 5 or 10,000 people, and any of those 5 or 10,000 people that are going to try to call now are not going to be able to get through. That's the objective. That's a big part of what we do. Now, I'm also going to do the sourcing on this phone number or these phone numbers, and I'm going to also log the Ultra Viewer that they use and see what we can do about getting them shut down there too. We can't shut them all down, but we can slow some of them down. We kept that dude. He's probably going to need medical help before it's all over with. But we kept him busy for an hour, and he's probably going to go home and do something sinister to someone in his family, immediate family, or something. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're answering anymore. Kids, so that's what I do. By the way, my name is Doc Compton. If we've never met, it's a pleasure to meet you. I do this Monday to Friday from 1:30 until it's 5 o'clock now. Usually around 5 o'clock, they kind of stop answering the phone anyway. Don't know why. It's just what they do, and it gets harder and harder to actually get somebody on the phone. So, Miss Compton is beautiful. Yes, she is. Thank you very much. Uh, that brief weird sound. Could they be listening before they pick up? No, no. I would know. The phone would show me if they connected. Um, as a CC agent who has to speak to scammers and the people that have been scammed, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all of you guys being here. I do this every day, Monday to Friday, at 1:30 p.m. Central, I should say. The YouTube channel, in the event that there's ever any kind of problem with my TikTok, like there was earlier this week, all you have to do is you can always go to the YouTube channel. I got about 20,000 subscribers over there. Just hit 20,000 yesterday. Um, and all of my socials, what I'm kind of known for, as much as this, probably more than this, is I teach people how to turn those robocalls, auto warranty, student loan forgiveness, tax relief. We want to buy your house. We want to sell your house. We want to put solar panels on your house. We want to put a new roof on your house. All of those calls are illegal if they don't have your express prior written consent. It's even worse if your number is on the National Do Not Call Registry, and you can make anywhere from $500 to $3,000 per call, up to $1,500 per text, if you know how to do it. I've been doing that since 2014 using federal law that's been on the books since 1991. And I've been teaching it to people since 2018. The kit that I created has been used by tens of thousands of people all over the country, all walks of life, all levels of education and employment, to collect literally tens of millions of dollars from illegal robocallers. I just yesterday got a $16,000 judgment in court for this very thing. How do we get the kit? The kit's available at robocalls.cash. Do you have to have a good zip code near a city in order to make money? Good zip code near a city? I don't know what you mean, Nick Nack. Zip code is postal. The kit itself is an 80-page PDF. When you purchase it from the website, robocalls.cash, you immediately get, yes, someone asked if I'm going to call that guy back. He hasn't responded to my text. Let me see if he has emailed me. I don't want to just let the guy get on the phone and ramble incessantly. I'd rather, let's see if he's actually, let's see if he sent me an email. He has not. So I don't want to just call him and let him ramble for another hour, because that would be kind of a waste. But the kit, when you make the purchase, it costs $47. It's a one-time flat fixed fee. We do have a members forum. It's kind of a support group that is 500 exceptional kit users, people that have already made money using the kit and so on. Some of them in the tens of thousands, quite a few of them, believe it or not, in the hundreds of thousands of dollars, that share tips, tools, techniques, tactics, and strategies for locating the robocallers, busting them, and negotiating with them, and so on. The kit itself, when it's delivered to you, $47. You put in your email. When you pay, boom, we send you. It's automated. It's not. There's no human involvement. They send you a download link. The download link is good for 3 days. Right? That's intentional. But when you click on it, it downloads it to your device. If you're using an iPhone and you don't know where your downloads go, please don't download it to your iPhone. Do it on a desktop or a laptop or something else, or something where you know the downloads are. Once you have the download, it's yours forever. And when you click on that link, it downloads it. So it's like you've got it at that point. If you don't know where your downloads are, you won't be able to find it. The kit itself is 80 pages long. It is not a bunch of fluff. It is, let me see if I'll put it over here. I think I got it over here. Yeah. This is it. It doesn't come bound. I just have a bound copy here on my desk, obviously. That's the cover page. Turning robocalls into cash, stopping the calls by making telemarketers pay. That's what it says on the cover. It is this much paper. So just so you know, I mean, it's that much information. Like I said, it's 80 pages, full page. There's not a bunch of fluff and pictures and nonsense. It is deep dive into how you talk to them when they call, what information to get from. You can't get no information. Yes, you can. I just got a $16,000 judgment yesterday. It's one of many that I've gotten. You don't have to sue them. You can if you want to. You always have that as an option. But the kit is designed to teach you how to get the money without having to involve attorneys or the courts or whatever. Teaches you how to talk to them, how to get the information out of them so that you can then locate them, send them any one of the 6 template demand letters that are literally fill in the blank demand letters that you put out, fill out, and send off to them. Believe it or not, 80% of these never see the inside of a courtroom or anything because these companies would rather settle. They don't want to go to court if for no other reason because it will put them on the Fed's radar potentially. The Fed just raised the amount that they can fine robocallers over $50,000. It's like $50,120, I believe, is what it is now. We as consumers can make up to $3,000. In certain instances, depending on the state you live in, it can be even higher than that because you can add the state law to it. The one that I got yesterday, I actually got to incorporate the state law, which has a $5,000 per violation penalty, which is why part of why my judgment was as high as it was. Some states go as like 10 grand if you're above a certain age, and there's a bunch of different things. The kit doesn't go too much into individual state laws, but it does tell you how to find individual state law stuff. The forum has an entire section on state by state stuff. So if you join the members forum, you'll be able to go in there and get that as well. Why don't I get scam calls? Where do you live, Brandon? It may be where you live. If you're in a densely populated area, for example, Atlanta is the #1 most robocalled state in the country every month, has been for a really long time. Dense population, a lot of people live there, not a lot of area codes. Dallas Fort Worth, closer to me, is the #2 place pretty much every month and has been for a really long time. 3, 4, 5, 6 kind of goes between Houston, LA, New York, and Chicago. The top 10, it gets, it's kind of the same 10 and it's almost always based on population density. So if you go to Wyoming, Montana, North Dakota, South Dakota, there's not a lot of people that live there. There's not a lot of robocalls that are there. There's just not that many phone numbers. They're going to call where they have the greatest odds of getting somebody on the phone. Somebody said California. Yes. LA is always one of the top 5 too. I've been on the news in Columbus. I was part of a 30-minute news special in Columbus, Ohio. Sophia Constantine did a story that featured me right next to the Ohio Attorney General, Dave Yost, I think is his name. In Nebraska, I was getting calls from student loan forgiveness. Yes, those are actionable. Do you file a 1099? I am not licensed to give tax advice or opinion, so my advice on that is consult with your tax preparer. The money that you get from these settlements can be taxable. I cannot tell you if yours is or isn't because I'm not licensed to give that kind of advice. I'm also not an attorney. I do not give legal advice or opinion. I simply share with you my experience as a many, many years consumer advocate. Like I said, I've been doing this since 2014. If you think I'm kidding about how much I've done with this, Google my name and the word robocalls and see what comes up. You'll see literally hundreds of news stories. Doc Compton robocalls. This is what comes up. If you go to Google, you can see right there, that's Google. And I search for Doc Compton robocalls. Then up here in the top, you can see where it has the different tabs. See the one that says news? You click on that, and there's literally hundreds of news stories that are about me. My face is on a lot of them, but they all talk about me, and you'll see it. So feel free to go check it out. I've been vetted by literally hundreds of news stations around the country. And I have helped tens of thousands of people collect tens of millions collectively, obviously, from illegal robocallers. So it is very, very real, I assure you. And I would love for more of you to get, to get the kit and start doing this, because the only way I've ever been able to get anybody to stop calling is to make them pay. Y'all, you'll notice I got one scam call during this whole deal, and I'm in the second busiest market for robocalls in the country. And I've been live for almost 4 hours now, and I got one call. There's people that have had one call in the last 30 minutes. So emails aren't covered, mail isn't covered, snail mail. It is only for calls, specifically those to your cell phone and your landline. Business landlines are not covered. You're in the DFW, you get 8 a day. Can you get the kit without the subscription? Yes, you can, Michelle. I recommend the thing. Everybody thinks that's a pitch. I'm not here just to sell you guys stuff. Obviously, I give away hours of my time every day to educate, to inform, to show people about these scams. Obviously, I use it as a conduit to get people to learn about my kit as well. My thing is I'm focused on the on the scam calls as much as I am, because literally, if you don't know someone at this point who has been scammed by either a robocaller of some kind, one of these email scams like I've been calling on today, one of these gift card scams or so on, the days of people not knowing someone who's been touched by these kinds of scams is numbered. It is happening so frequently, so often. If you want to see what I'm talking about in terms of percentages, go back and look at the TikTok I made. That was the stitch of the woman who got popped for $2,100 by one of these fake scams the other day. And look at the comments. There's dozens of people in there going, "Yep, PayPal, Amazon, DirecTV, AT&T, blah 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 blah." All getting scammed. And everybody's like, how are people so stupid? They're not stupid people. They're smart people that got caught up by extraordinary scammers. UPS is never going to call you or email you. Yeah, I saw that. If you buy a cell phone in city with their area code, could this program work in a rural area? Yes, but the intent is not to go out and get more calls. It's not in keeping with the spirit of the project, and it's also not generally going to work in court, because they're going to say, well, your problem is these are an annoyance. You went out and got another phone. You wanted to be annoyed so that you could get a payday. That's not what the law was for. So you don't want to go out and get, my burner phones that I use. You can always tell my 2 burner phones because they don't have anything on the back of them. This is my actual phone, and it obviously does. I don't go after these people for money. I never have. I never will. These are scammers that I am contacting, or baiting into calling me somehow so that I can expose their scams. I do from time to time get scam callers that call these numbers, or telemarketers who will call these numbers, because again, I have Atlanta and Dallas numbers. Because those are the 2 most called deals. But these are brand new numbers. I rotate them frequently, so I don't get a lot of calls on them. Okay, let me scroll because I missed a whole bunch here. Did you see Pierogi's video? I haven't seen it yet. I'm busy. I mean, I know what they do. I know all of those people. When it comes to other scam baiters, I support the scam baiters that support me. Dan Gleeballs, I say their names all the time. I mean, I have nothing against any scam baiter that is doing what we're doing. I mean, none. In terms of me going and investing my very valuable time in watching other people's videos, I'm only watching the people that I know are watching my stuff, that come into my lives. I endorse them. I allow them to talk about their projects and talk about their videos and ask people from my live streams to go and subscribe to them because I want them to be successful. I know they're doing good work. But I don't go out of my way to support the people anymore that aren't supporting me in any way. I talked about the fact yesterday I got over 20,000 subscribers, and out of the entire Scambaiting community, and there's a lot of them, I didn't get much support other than the people, Dan Gleeballs, Deo, I think maybe Rosie, a couple of other people, Scambaiter. There was one or two other Shadow. That was about it. So our government is as crooked as the scammers. I wouldn't disagree with that. And it's not left or right. It's not whatever. I've been to DC. I've been a party to those kinds of transactions, and I can tell you it's as crooked as shit. I will never argue with that. The town needs an enema. You get a lot of those caught scammers who watch your feeds, correct? No, I actually don't. We did have one guy that stumbled upon the live one day and knew the name, made a TikTok about it, but it doesn't happen too often. I'm sure they go back and see it later, But I mean, you're talking about a needle in a haystack. First of all, I don't have a huge account. I don't have, millions of followers or anything yet. You see what I did there? Yet. But remember that I talked about this. There's going to be a time where there'll be some kissing of the ring. Just remember that Uncle Doc told you guys that. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, seeing my stuff. They don't see mine. They see some of the bigger guys with, millions of followings and stuff like that. So we're done calling for today. It's 5:20. The calls just drop off because they stop answering the phone. We were successful at making that other call center stop answering the phone completely. So I'm good there. Does your wife get scam calls more often than you do? Yes, she does, but she doesn't answer them. A lot of times she's working. I answer them for content, and I answer them because I'm busting them for money. She will get them, and she's working, so she just can't answer them. You can't block area codes. A lot of solar companies don't tell you this third party keeps you from selling your home. Yeah, there's a lot of shady stuff about solar. I like solar. I mean, as a resource, I really genuinely do. But that industry is pretty shady. I've busted a lot of solar companies, and I've helped a shit ton of people bust a lot of solar companies. Have I ever received threats? I receive them literally daily. Darren. And my answer remains the same. I'm from the FAFO School of Home Security. My background professionally, Bo, good answer. I was a consumer credit expert, one of the nation's foremost authorities on all things credit, credit reporting, credit debt collection, credit repair and restoration, establishing credit, and so on. But I started leaning toward consumer advocacy in about 2005, 2006, because I was seeing so much bad acting by the credit bureaus, the debt collectors who were abusing people and not playing by the rules. So I started trying to convince attorneys back in 2005 to go after debt collectors, and everybody's like, they didn't want to do it. And now there's like a whole cottage industry of attorneys that do exactly what my last job back in 2016 was doing. I worked for a law firm, and my job at the law firm was to find actionable offenses, violations of the Telephone Consumer Protection Act, the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act, Fair Credit Reporting Act, etc. All of the consumer credit statutes and consumer information statutes. Why do I get more scammers on cell phone than landline? I don't know. it depends on how old they are, depends on where you live and where, where it's anchored. Has it been entered on a list somewhere? Because if it has, odds are it's going to end up on other lists somewhere. Someone has a LifeLock. Can these so-called scammers get into your info and accounts? Get a lot of LifeLock emails. The LifeLock emails you should be forwarding to Ruck Fobocalls@gmail.com. It's in the About section of the YouTube channel if anybody wants to send it to me, by the way, which you should have already subscribed if you haven't, and followed me here as well on TikTok. But if you let them in, you let them in. LifeLock is not going to help you. It's going to make you aware, but it's not going to help you avoid it. So, good call supposedly from a daughter saying she's lost her phone. Yep, fake. AI is really going to change the game for these scammers. That guy yesterday, Daniel, was right. AI is definitely a thing, and it is really going to change the game and make it very easy for them. Had my dad watch you because there was a few times he almost got scammed. They claim I talked to someone today, y'all. Someone I can't say who it is, just for privacy reasons. Someone in my circle who, 80-something-year-old woman, and she had been convinced that she was going to get some credit or tax refund or something. All she had to do was pay $800 in gift cards. Guys, I cannot stress this enough. Take your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa. It's not a scam, Dana. That is a money-making opportunity for you. Get the kit, join the fight. Trust me. She sent this $800 in gift cards, and it's gone. I mean, she's not going to get it back. And so, that's kind of why I mentioned the fact that the days of you not knowing someone who's been touched by these kind of scam are numbered. To have a conversation with your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunt, your uncle, your elderly neighbor, take them and show them the TikTok, the TikTok, if you're on TikTok, or the YouTube video that I posted at about 11 o'clock this morning, where this guy basically talks about all of the different ways they steal with gift cards. They steal using Bitcoin machines. They steal with the LifeLock emails and the Geek Squad and PayPal emails. They steal with pop-ups on their televisions, the smart TVs now. Show that to them. I'm telling you guys, the inheritance you save may be your own. This guy last week was talking about how he took $270,000 from an 82 and 86-year-old couple. So do not pay app. I actually know Josh Browder, the guy that created it. He got the idea from me. When my kit went viral, he created some coding for his program. I'm always for anybody who's fighting the same fight as I am. I can tell you that because my kit is more hands-on and customizable, you're probably going to have a better result. No offense to Josh. I like Josh. He's a brilliant guy. We've appeared in news stories together. We follow each other on Twitter and we have each other's phone numbers. So I'm all for anything. Same thing with RoboKiller. People think I'm like anti-RoboKiller. I'm not. And it probably helps some people, but it doesn't help as much as it should. And it also filters out some of the calls that you should be getting. So, can scammers call come up as verified by the carrier? Is that a legit call? Okay, let me talk about that. That's a great question. Who asked that? David, that's a brilliant question. There is in telecom, and I'm going to get nerdy for a second. In telecom, they have what they call levels of attestation. Okay, attestation, the carrier is attesting to how reliable the source of this call is. Okay, you have 3 levels basically. You have A level, B level, and C level. A level, those are the people that are in your contacts list. Those are the people that you've spoken to many times over the years. Those are people that they've had their phone. It is registered on a reliable network. They don't originate calls from out of the country that then come back into the country, back into the United States and so on. Their call history suggests that they are 100% legitimate, real person. Okay, that's A level attestation. B level, and that will typically have the green check mark next to it. For example, some carriers will show, verified caller or something like that, right? That's A level. B level says that your carrier, for example, is when it shows up in your screen, it doesn't say scam likely, but it doesn't have a verified notation of some kind. That means that they recognize the area code and the prefix, meaning, let's say it's 201-555-1212. They recognize 201-555 as this is a legit, they call it a Y block, nerd. But that part is legit, but they can't verify the last four numbers. That falls into the B level attestation. Again, not verified, but also not definitively scam likely. Then you have C level attestation, which is no questions asked. This is coming from India or Pakistan or Dominican Republic or the Philippines, something like that. It's a brand new number. It's only been used today and or yesterday, so that kind of thing. Those are the ones that automatically show up as scam likely. That is generally speaking how it's supposed to work. That's part of the Stir Shaken initiative that started, many years ago and still isn't fully implemented because it never is going to be because, well, I said it wasn't years ago when they first started talking about implementing it. But what happens sometimes is you will see a scam likely call, and I'm going to go into what is that number? Oh no, that's my number. That's my burner number. I was looking to see if I had a scam likely that showed as a verified number. No, I don't. They do now they have started showing scam numbers as verified. They are figuring out which numbers are verified numbers and they're using them. So, and the numbers that they use, they're not tied to actual phones. They're using VoIP systems that allows them to generate a new phone number every single day. That's why blocking the numbers is of zero value. You are literally not doing anything except maybe getting them to not call you again today, right? But they have a lot of other numbers. You guys that listen to my show, my live stream religiously know that we've heard so many people say, oh, I have 30 phone numbers. You can cancel this one all you want. I'll just do another one. Well, every time they do that, it probably costs them 20, 25 bucks. But, the healthcare calls, a lot of those are actionable, Christina Grooms. You can make money off of those. What about these damn house buyers? Money, Damien. I've made money off them. I've made TikToks about making money off them. My brother got scammed for $1,200 saying they were Entergy. Also, too, let me offer this disclosure. If you follow me here on TikTok or you subscribe and comment and stuff, it's possible that you will see scammers reach out to you after my live streams or at some point in the future saying, hey, I saw that you lost $1,200. I can get that back for you. No, they can't. Anybody that is going to reach out to you on social media and tell you that they can get your money back, Bitcoin, Cash App, Zelle, Venmo, PayPal, any of that, they are full of shit as a Christmas goose, and no, they cannot get that money back. They cannot. What they'll do is say, for $300, I'll start working on this for you. You give them $300 and guess what happens? They disappear. They've got 50 of those profiles. So just immediately, if you notice you get followed, if you immediately, and I mean, I hate to be, I don't want it to sound like I'm being ugly. I'm not. I have many Nigerian friends, Ghanaian friends, Ghanaian. I don't know, people from Ghana. There's a lot of, and I've shown on my phone before, a lot of the people that go to my websites are from Nigeria and Ghana, and they're looking for ways to get me. They're looking for ways to get my followers and subscribers. So if you get followed by someone and they've got that Nigerian flag in their profile somewhere, or if they look like they're in West Africa somewhere, be careful. How do you check it? Like that. Yeah, your block list is pointless. 9 times out of 10, the numbers that call you, not only are they going to be changed tomorrow, they're also non-working numbers. So if you try to call it back, there's no point. That's another reason there's no point in blocking it, because that number's not going to be in use again tomorrow. So how do you block them? Just Google that. I mean, when you go on a profile, you just click on the top right corner. There's like a little arrow, like a little curved arrow, like it's like a share arrow. Click on that, and then it'll give you the option to block them. I block them all. Y'all, my block list is fucking nuts. I don't want to pull up my TikTok yet. My block list is thousands. Every day after a live, I block hundreds of accounts that follow me during the lives. And it's kind of one of the perils of what I do. What if they spoof my number to make outbound calls? There's not much you can do, Lucy. The good news is they're only going to do it for a day or so, usually, and then it goes away. Why don't they get a voice changer? Would seem more legit. Who, me? Wait a second. You can tell you're extremely knowledgeable. Oh, well, thank you. That's very kind. Why don't they get a voice changer? I don't know. It's not the voice that sets off attestation levels. It's the origin of the call. It's the number and so on. Docs for president. Docs block list is longer than a CVS receipt. That's pretty damn true. I've answered a couple of them with attitude right off the bat. Yep. Whoops. What? Oh, I was trying to scroll with my mouse on my tablet. Airback fire alarm going off. Cheers, maybe. Safety first. RoboKiller blocks a lot of my calls, good and bad, probably. How do you order the merchandise? You're talking about the hats and shirts and stuff. There's a link in my TikTok profile that you can click on. It's a link tree. Just link tr.ee/b.content. It's posted in my profile. It's also posted in the chat over on YouTube. Ruck, Fobocalls.com is where you get the swag, the hats, the shirts, all the stuff. I got new swag today. This hat literally came in right before I started the live stream today. And I've even got some new designs coming before long. We're going to have some Beverly for President shirts. We're going to have some Buster Hyman for President shirts, and a couple other little surprises. TikTok is making me verify to make sure I'm still alive and awake. There we go. That's how I know I've been on very long. I've been on for 4 hours now. Get VPN shirts. I thought about the VPN thing, but I don't know. Everybody always says, you need these shirts, you need that shirt. And then I spend 2 hours putting one together and put it on the site, and then nobody buys the damn thing. What does ROC stand for? It's not ROC, it's Ruck. If you take Ruck, Fobocalls, and switch to the first 2 letters, it'll make more sense. There's an app. Yeah, there's lots of stuff like that. VoIP lets you do it too. Scam texts, we go after them. There are text messages that you can make money off of. They're not scammers. They're legitimate telemarketers that are just sending text messages without consent. If your number's on the National Do Not Call Registry, you make up to $1,500 per text as well. Website for the kit is robocalls.cash. Need a corn shirt. That's probably actually a pretty dope idea. Just a Ruck Fobocall. Scooper, thank you. Do I ship to Canada? I don't right now, but I think I'm going to have to change that because my Canadian audience has gotten huge. So I think I'm going to try and see if I can adjust that. If I do, I'll make an announcement about it. Why doesn't the do not call list work? I get calls all day because no one subscribes to the National Do Not Call Registry. Telemarketers are supposed to scrub their list no less than once a month, meaning they're supposed to compare any lists that they're calling against the National Do Not Call Registry. They don't do it. It costs thousands of dollars a month to do it, and they just don't do it. they're banking on the fact that no one knows that they can be, they can be held accountable if you know how to do it. That's what I teach people. Hi from Wichita. How do you subscribe to the National Do Not Call Registry? It is donotcall.gov, vast. And whoops. It's you can verify if you're registered on there or not. You can add your number, and then you can report scam call numbers if you get them. My advice is don't waste your time. It's not going to work. They don't have the manpower, the resources to go after them. I've talked about that a lot. Hi from New Zealand. Hi from Oregon. Do not call registry doesn't work if your phone number is tied to a business. That's not true, Lee. It doesn't matter. If it's a cell phone, now business landlines, you are correct. There's a different set of rules for that. But landlines that are in a personal name or cell phones that are in a personal name or a business name, doesn't matter. The law applies. And I've had so many bullshit telemarketers try to tell me, oh no, you use it for business, so it doesn't matter. There's mountains of case law. Have you ever gotten a call from your own number? No, but I know lots of people do. Think about it. What they're doing is, let's say, for example, 201-555-1212 is your number, right? They're looking to call people with 201-555-1 0001, 0002, and they just go down the list. Eventually they get to 1213. Well, they have to pick a number from that same, or they don't have to, but they will often pick a number from that same area code and prefix. And sometimes they just randomly get yours. How do I send you phone number from a scammer from AnyDesk? Go to, first of all, I hope you didn't download AnyDesk. If you did, you need to get in touch with me immediately. Send it to Ruck Fobocalls@gmail.com. Yeah, it doesn't ship to Canada. I know, Sefi. I thought about you specifically because you had asked. I'm going to see if I can fix that. It would be a little more expensive, obviously. I think that's why I didn't do it. And my audience has only recently kind of expanded to include Canada so much. So I'll work on doing that and see if I can get it done. Don't ship to the UK either. I'll see if I can. I'm certain that I can. It's just be kind of cost prohibitive. Ship nerd. Well, I have drop ship. That's how it's done. It's all handled. I don't handle it. I create the designs. I upload them and do all that. I maintain the website and the billing and all that. But the shipping of the products is all done by somebody else. Why don't they shut down AnyDesk? AnyDesk is not doing anything wrong. AnyDesk, it just happens to be, I mean, it's like, why don't they shut down Facebook? There's so many scams on it. Well, why don't they shut down TV? There's so many scams on that. Why don't they shut down radio? There's scams on that. You can't, they're the messenger. They're the person that is simply responsible for the carrying of the information that's been tested in court. You can't. AnyDesk actually has a tremendous number of very positive, useful applications. If, let's say, I own a company, all of my workers are remote workers. If they have an issue with their company issued laptop, you can't send a tech to their house. You say, hey, look, download AnyDesk, and then my tech guy will be able to work on your computer from abroad. That's the use of all of those applications. AnyDesk is really good. I mean, like I said, I'm part of this global Scambaiting community, and we all have a relationship with some of these providers, AnyDesk being one of them. I mean, literally at the end of this, all of these AnyDesk IDs that I got pictures of today, I'm just going to post them in a Discord that we have. And there's a, channel that specifically allows me to post AnyDesk IDs, and they just delete them all, and they'll shut down the people behind them on AnyDesk if they have accounts. So, But being on the list raises the needle on the recovery of faction more. At least that's how I understand it. It will increase the amount that you can potentially make for sure. Also, too, text messages. It's the only way because the part of the statute that covers auto dialers and stuff like that doesn't include text messages. So try to send to your site and it said doesn't exist. What site? What do you mean, David? AnyDesk, in other words, is bear spray to scammers. Bear spray to scammers. They're a little more scared of AnyDesk because it's easy to reverse hack them through AnyDesk. Send me a number. Good. You have a lovely voice, sir. Thank you, Lucy. Which one? Which voice? Are we talking about Beverly or? What if I downloaded AnyDesk app and then deleted? The problem is a lot of times they will still be able to go in and like when they had access, they'll install what's called the vernacular is a RAT, remote access tool, which basically doesn't have anything to do with AnyDesk, but they use AnyDesk to put it in. That's what these jackasses did today, but it's not a big deal. This computer's for this and it'll get wiped in when I'm done with this live and it'll be fine. So what else? David was gonna you love Beverly so much. Everybody loves Beverly. How do you not love Beverly? Is it legal for companies to try and track you through you to others you've had no contact? I would think not. There's privacy laws in place. They vary from state to state, but again, guys, this is made possible by you guys being here and watching. Otherwise, it would just be me doing it all by my lonesome, kind of like a dork. So I appreciate you guys being here and watching for 3 or 4 hours at a time. I appreciate tapping on the screen till your tip of your fingers flat, all the gifts, all the follows, all of that stuff. It really does. This is about spreading the word, and the more we can spread the word, the better. Yeah, I see 1.2 million. Just watched the video about them taking 270 from somebody. Yep. Guys, if you haven't done it yet, go watch it's about 4 minutes long, so it's much longer than I normally post, but it's important. And I encourage anybody to go and watch it. And go watch on YouTube, go watch the full version where this guy details not only that one, there was another one after that where he got a guy for, 10 grand and a bunch of other stuff. Hello, Jaws from Scotland. Can they put a rat on your phone? Absolutely. That's why I talked to the woman that I did the stitch on where she got taken for $2,100. You got Jane Miller hooked on me. Awesome. Man of the People. There is a Man of the People t-shirt. There's 2 different designs for Man of the People. Go to Ruck, Fobocalls.com. It's there. And hats too. Here's one now. Man of the People. And then there's other ones that say MOTP. I don't know. I've got shirts. I don't have a hat. An MOTP hat. Can scammers get in your computer through your camera if you do not have a slide bar? They cannot get in through your camera, but they can activate your camera. Yeah. Thank you, Melissa. Who's asking for mercy? Better go buy it. Looking forward to hearing and seeing you again. Have a wonderful day. Thank you, Valerie. I appreciate it. I don't know. I haven't heard this 10-4. I see all you guys asking about it. I'll check on it. I haven't heard that yet. I mean, I've been in the weeds for the last few days. Never give out a social security number, ever. Can you find out if there's a rat on your phone or computer? If it's an iPhone, take it to the store and let them do it. You can also take your Android or iPhone to Geek Squad. there's tools to sweep them and stuff like that. Be very careful downloading apps on your phone. Makes, even ones that are supposed to clean the bad guys, because a lot of times the bad guys know that you're looking for something and that you're an idiot and you've already downloaded something that is going to get you in trouble. So they put stuff in there. So be, read the reviews and the volume of reviews and stuff like that too. Love the new setup. Good. How can you tell if they are on your computer? It's hard to if you don't know what you're doing. It's not simple. Most of what they do runs anonymously in the background. I don't have any family in Georgia. I don't really have much family at all. I mean, I have a little bit, but not much. Am I a scammer? Am I a scammer? I don't know, but you're not a Rhodes Scholar. That much I know. So, on the back of your hat, you put Ruck Fobocalls on the back of your hat when you get serious and turn it around. Yeah. There's some new design things are gonna. The big thing is a lot of that makes the hats more expensive, and I'm trying to keep the cost down because then people start bitching. You charge too much. Like, hat, dude. And I only have all that shit because everybody asked for it. I mean, that's why I built all that stuff. Yeah. Yes, that's true. How do I tell you about any desk guy? Email it, ruckfobocalls@gmail.com, or send me a message here. That's usually easier, because I mean, I get hundreds of emails a day. If everybody sends me all their scam emails, that they want me to personally look at, I literally don't have the time. I can't do it. I try to look at as many as I can. I try to answer if I can. But if you send me a message on TikTok, I will try to give you a thumbs up, thumbs down, or something, to let you know. Do rats only attack for money? Are we okay as long as money isn't missing? No, they also go after photos, videos. Some people have their own personal spice stuff, and they use it to extort. They'll send it to your family and may try to make you pay. There was someone on Facebook, as a young lady, 20 something young lady, and her Facebook got hacked, and she had sent pictures to her boyfriend or fiance or something, I think. And somebody hacked it. They found that in there, realized it was her boyfriend, started going through the messages, found all these messages. So if you have those kinds of things in any of your social media, delete them because they can be used to extort you. Do you have a Book of Faces page? Yes, it's linked in the link tree on my bio. Will Geek Squad clean my iPad? I believe they will. Maybe not the surface, but definitely the content. How do you keep Facebook safe? Just don't talk to people you don't know. I mean, that's really the only thing. Don't allow random people to send you messages. If you get a friend request from someone you don't know, especially if it's a brand new account and, it's like they have 8 friends, that kind of stuff, the obvious stuff. Can you get shirts in 4X, 5X? I can. Typically what I have to do is I limit them to 2 or 3X, depending on how many. I can only have so many variations for a particular item. So I'm not going to sell a ton of 3, 4, 5X. So what I'll do is if someone wants a 3, 4, 5X, what I'll do is I'll go and manipulate what variations are available and I'll put it in there for you. And then I'll send you a link specifically to that so that, if you send me a message and tell me I want this item in a 4X in red, then I can make it so that that's there. And I don't mind doing that. I'm not trying to, body judge or shame or whatever. It's just like I only have so many, and it's just based on statistically, this is how many I sell. So, did I hear about Vegas getting hacked? Yes, it was 2 casinos. One got hacked. They basically just ransomed them, and said, we'll give you control back. We'll turn everything back on for 15 mil. Casino paid it. Boom, they turned it back on. That's bad. Don't deal with terrorists. That's a really bad idea, I think. The other one, they went in and they stole a bunch of information. So if I sent you an email, should I expect a reply? Depends on the email. Depends on when you send it. If you send it to ruckfobocalls@gmail, if you sent a email for me to call a scammer, no, I'm probably not going to reply. I'm just going to call them. If you got one, you have questions about it or whatever, just understand you're one of several hundred people that'll send it to me in a day, and I may or may not get to it. You send me something on TikTok that's brief, I'll tell you. Somebody will say, a man named Henry Cavill sent me a message and wants me to, fly him to the States to marry me. Is that a scammer? Bro, yes. Google Henry Cavill. Yes, that's a scammer. How do you avoid them? How do you avoid rats? Just don't let people into your computer or phone or tablet or TV, any of that. So, did the old couple get their money back? Not yet. I don't think it's likely, honestly. Just bought the kid and a year membership. Awesome, Mrs. Big Steak. Welcome to the fight. His family. Thank you very much, Tammy. That's very kind of you to say. Found a tool the other day, took a selfie in real time, uploaded it, then found a picture on the web of me from 10 years ago I'd never seen. The social engineering stuff is frightening. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Google image search, man. And if you get a Facebook request from someone named, John Hanson, and it's, let's be real, people. Supermodels are not going to contact me to date me. Right? I'm funny, but supermodels are not going to reach out to me. Someone that looks like, I'm old. I was going to say Cindy Crawford or something. I don't know, and I'm married and whatever. So I think women in particular tend to fall prey to this more than anything. Widows and stuff like that. Some handsome guy, he's a pilot. Yes, and let me guess, he's stationed in Africa. He works for the U.S. government. Can't really talk about it because it's the same bullshit story every time. Google the username of that person, not Google it. Search it on TikTok. You will find that there are people that have got 25 profiles with some variation of John Hanson 123, John Hanson 456, John Hanson 789. And there'll be dozens of them. So just, that kind of common sense goes a long way. So, okay, message me. Guys, people that are asking, there's been multiple people that ask for 3X and 4X and stuff. Send me a message on TikTok. I answer all of my messages. Even if I don't follow you back and stuff like that, I do still respond to your messages, assuming, of course, it's on topic. If you don't, what's the address to email you stuff? I'll send it to you. I don't like to post the email address in the comments as a rule, so I'll send it to you in chat. I'll send you a message and say message me, and I'll whatever. Yes, you do answer questions. I do. Merch is Ruck Fobocalls. Wait a second. Hold on a second. I'm fixing to do something here because it's not ruckfobocalls.net. I'm kind of curious what that is, though. Now, nothing. So, yeah, it's ruckfobocalls.com is for the merch. Thank you, Carla Marie. Thank you, Mrs. Shelley. I appreciate y'all. Y'all, it's about time for me to wrap it up. It is almost 6 o'clock. I've once again stayed on entirely too freaking long, but I wanted to answer your questions. I want to make myself available. Thank you again, Mrs. Shelley. Guys, if you've never been here for the end of one of my lives, this is how I always end it. I hope you'll stick around for the next 20 to 30 seconds. And listen close to what I'm about to say. Love yourselves and love each other. Take care of yourselves and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those four very simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right. Until tomorrow, 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, Ruck Fobocalls, y'all. Thank you.